Okay, hi, hello, good evening everyone, I'm here. It feels like I haven't been streaming for like literally an entire week. I mean, it's been 2 days. When you think about it, 2 days is kind of like a week. It's similar. Let me scroll up here. Zabrai, hello. Ray, hello. Zabrai, thank you for the giant. Whose emote is that? Oh, MPG. That's a good emote. Iberius, hello. I needed to watch Pope's Exorcist so you can witness Russell Crowe's simultaneously great and awful performance, and also read the bit of an on-screen text at the end of the movie, because the final sentence is something you're still thinking about. The Pope's Exorcist. I am not familiar with that, I believe. Hey Disaster Millennial. Hello myself. Hey Mootown. Hey Greya. Hello, Dogsbauer, slamming down a Hassie emote. Hey, Cosmic. Hey, Deceased. Hey, Blood Marley. Hey, Bill Bull. Yeah, 2 days is $8. It is technically Friday for me. It's Friday adjacent. I'm off tomorrow. However, it's not like the fun kind of off where I'm doing nothing. I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon. So, did you know that, like, when you start getting older, you should actually have a primary care person? Like, oh, so you can sleep in? Yes, that is correct. I can sleep in. I can stay up later tonight if you're implying there are certain activities involving tiles that you want me to do after stream. I will be available, yes. I can stay up later. Hey, Box. Another wedding. I would rather fucking die, actually. That's the wrong chat, by the way. We don't need the horizontal one anymore. Get that out of here. Anyway. Yeah, got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. They gotta steal my blood. I need an actual primary care person. I have not been to one in a bajillion years. I gotta cut that shit out. I got some shit I need them to check out. Nothing life-threatening, like, I'm fine. But I need to start doing shit to take care of myself. I'm getting plenty of exercise and all that. I'm feeling so much better these days. But, you know, still need an actual doctor. That's how it works. Still need a doctor. Need a primary... Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said a week or two ago, my older brother did get diagnosed with something that is perfectly treatable, nothing serious, but since I have a family history of it, I do need to go to someone and be like, hey, can you make sure I don't got this shit too? And if I do, could you give me the funny pills to make it, like, not be an issue? So, I think it's called Alport syndrome. It's kidney stuff. Again, nothing like threatening. I get it checked out. I get diagnosed. If I have it, it's just a few pills a day or something. It's nothing. I will live. I will be fine. I'm gonna live forever. That's how it works. I will never die. I will haunt you all forever. The main thing I'm actually concerned about, I also gotta get more blood taken. If any of you have not been here for my previous stories about blood draws, also, hey, Speedy Ray. I don't know what it is. My body does not fucking take well to blood draws anymore. The instant someone, you know, they try and restrict blood flow, they tie off the thing around your arm, they go for, you know, one of the veins in the backside of your arm, whatever. Every single time, they can't get a vein, And within minutes, I start getting faint, I get dizzy, I feel like I'm going to like pass out. It becomes a whole theater production. It's not good. Last time it happened, it was so bad. They basically just like they had to stop. They brought me like a little sippy cup of juice, and then I kind of like asked them like, "Hey, I have like a thing of water in my bag. Can you bring that to me?" And I had to sit there nursing it for like 10 minutes until I was finally like, I think I can do this now. Um, and then and then like after they started going for it again, they still could not get a vein. And I'm like, you know what, guys? Can you please just go for my knuckle? Just please take the blood right from my knuckle. And they're like, it's gonna hurt. And I'm like, that's great. I would prefer it hurt rather than I pass out. You know, I think lesser of two evils right now, personally. I was like the two, except without the getting dizzy. How much water do I have beforehand? Um, I have some water. I should probably have more, but I also carry an entire bottle of water with me so I can panic drink it. Also, yeah, I added the Belzerian cigarette redeem. Awesome segue. I added the Belzerian cigarette. There's no sound. It just plays the funny animation. Um, and you can replay Zaku Zaku and all the Mega Grind content. You don't need to do that. Am I gonna eat cheese? Not currently planned for tomorrow. Well, what am I doing for dinner tomorrow? I don't know. Cheese could be involved somehow. You gotta smack your elbow joint. I mean, they do the thing where they kind of like, they kind of like tap it a bit aggressively. I don't know. When I go in, I'm just gonna tell them, I don't care if you think my arm is better. Fucking take the blood from the back of my hands, please. Just do it there. I'm trying to help them at this point. It didn't used to be this way when I was younger. I don't know what changed. It's gotten me like, because I don't like it, obviously, right? I'm not trying to be a pain. I want them to just take my blood and move on. I don't enjoy the experience. So I'm trying to help them, just take the fucking blood. It's like my past, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 blood draws have all been like that. It sucks. It's bad. You have good veins, everyone can find your veins. Remember just the one time a phlebotomist messed up your vein, ended up shoving the needle deep into your arm. Oh. That sounds like a nightmare. But yeah, it's like, I don't have like a needle phobia or anything, but it's getting to the point now where, due to the past bad experiences, just thinking about going in for this stuff tomorrow. I was taking a shower earlier during work hours because, okay, well no, it was on my lunch break. I can do whatever on my lunch break. Anyway, I was taking a shower, and I suddenly started thinking about the appointment tomorrow. I got so lightheaded and dizzy and anxious. I was like, alright, I need to leave. I need to sit somewhere. So, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it'll go fine tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just gonna do what I can. I'm going to bring a bunch of water with me. I'm gonna tell them, I don't care what you think. Please, back of the hands. It's gonna hurt. Awesome. Great. The pain is exciting compared to passing out, honestly. It's a lot better. Maybe give you a flu shot 2 years in a row, either stuck it in the same hole as your COVID. Oh, that does not sound good. That sounds bad. Hey, Adam. Sorry you experienced this. At least. I mean, the one thing is that, so I mean, obviously, full disclosure, it's nothing. Obviously, the reason I'm getting so much blood drawn is because HRT stuff, right? So soon enough we'll get to the point where they don't need to suck my blood every 3 months, and then it'll be less of a concern. I don't know when that'll be, but I just know eventually they won't need as much of it. They will stop stealing my fucking blood from me. Try to get it lying down. Yeah, I mean, last time I went to, we have like a quest lab in the area. Well, in the area, it's like a 20-minute walk. They didn't really have a place to lay down for shots. I mean, for, well, shots for blood draws, whatever. I guess it depends. I mean, it's an actual doctor's office this time, so I'll see. I'm just gonna straight up convince them to take it in whatever way I think is gonna be best for me, and I'm sure they are smart people who will listen. Once I explain how every other fucking time it's gone has gone. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's tomorrow. It does mean I can stay up late tonight. I don't work tomorrow. The appointment is until like, past 1 o'clock. I can stay up late, I can sleep in, it's awesome. So there are perks. Anyway, what else is going on? What else is going on? Hey, Boniface. Um, I forgot. I was gonna say something, I totally forgot. Oh, I've been doing a lot of oh, you're seeing Dr. Acula? Listen, he's very good at his work. Um, the other thing, if so, well, I can't say if you've seen my posts on Blue Sky today because frankly, that site is broken as shit. But and also there are many people who correctly choose to not use social media. I've been doing research on Virtual Highlight Pro mode. Um, long story short, if you've somehow not heard me talk about it before, Virtual Highlight has a fourth difficulty mode. You only unlock it after beating hard mode. It's called Pro mode. Now, it has multiple changes to make enemies harder, stronger, whatever. That's not the important part. The important part is it has no map. There is no map at all. Not an overworld map, no area map. The map button does not do anything. It just plays like a sad little bloop at you. This makes the game a lot fucking harder because, as you might imagine, you don't know where you're going. However, there is a light at the end of this tunnel. The way the overworld in Virtual Highlight works, there are 5 main possible overworld configurations. Now, when I say overworld configurations, that means mountains, rivers, bridges, or plateaus, just raised terrain. Those are consistent between those five main layouts. Now, when you're spawning a new map seed, it's going to take one of those 5 layouts. It's going to rotate it one of 4 possible orientations, and then it's going to spread out all the normal terrain, like, the plains, the forest, whatever. It's going to spread that afterwards. So what this means is, when you're playing in pro mode, if you know the 5 possible layouts, you can start playing in pro mode, figure out where you are, look at your 5 maps, figure out where you are on that map, and then you have a map. Granted, you still don't know where locations are, but I need to sneeze. I sneezed. So yeah, basically, if you're willing to fucking play GeoGuessr, you can kind of backdoor your way into having an actual map. It's not necessarily easy, but it does help a lot. I almost streamed it tonight, but I think I need more time to just make sure I understand what I'm doing. And also, I was going to do a gimmick that might only be funny to me, which would be to kind of maybe in paint.net or something, draw my own map on the side, and then compare it to whatever the actual seeds map looks like after I finish the run. Because I can load up the same, whatever random seed I get, I can just load it up in easy mode after the run, and then compare the maps just to, for a good laugh. I think that should work, but yeah, that'll probably be later in the month, maybe, I don't know, after Ys Book 1, Book 2, after Atelier Aisha, something. I was like, that's too much to set up tonight. I'm too busy fucking fretting about tomorrow. I don't need that evil in my life right now. So, that's coming up. The main reason I'm doing this, by the way, I looked around for how much footage of Virtual Highlight Pro mode there is. I found a single video. One singular video. That is all I found. I did search by the Japanese title too, to be clear. I didn't just look around for English videos only and then call it good. I did check for Japanese ones. Couldn't find it there either. Now, I didn't spend an hour obsessively deep diving. I just kind of did a cursory 10-15 minute glance and was like, okay, well, not exactly a popular game, so I'm not surprised a lot of people don't have recordings of the dumb bullshit difficulty. So I did think it would be funny if I was one of the first, not the first, like I said, there's already a video. Um, it would be funny to have one of the few other pro runs available online. Am I going to Top Virtual Highlight forever? Doubtful. I'm sure at some point when one of the real sickos has time, they'll come and kill me. But for now, for now, we're sitting strong. We're sitting pretty. I haven't seen anyone else like doing their own runs, so actually, I don't think my current ones have been approved yet. Like my new ones have been approved yet either. So those are in the queue. Don't worry, when they're approved, I'll be sure to be really annoying and post more screenshots of the leaderboards. So I can toot my own horn. I think at this point I'm allowed to toot my own horn like a little bit, right? I think everyone here can forgive me if I'm fucking annoying about it. I'm a real sicko. I mean, yeah, I guess I am at this point. I mean, I just went on this whole 15-minute fucking digression about pro mode. So yeah, the brain rot has firmly settled in. I have chosen my special interest. I wish I was given a better special interest at birth. Unfortunately, I think I lost the RNG on this one. It's not that impressive, not that many people give a shit. However, I give a shit, so that's what matters. Anyway, we got video game. We're gonna play video game. We're gonna get rid of this music. No more Eschatos. Eschatos is fucking dead. I need to go back and play more Eschatos and see how I feel about it in 2026. I liked it when I first played it. I wonder if I'd be less sweet on it now that I've been playing a lot of other shmups. Alright, let me get this open. Lovely black screen. You're wrong! I have a feeling I would like it less. I definitely know I wouldn't like, I mean, I was already kind of down on, Natsuki Chronicles. I probably would be even more down on it now. I think I still like Gingo Force, though. Alright, let's get this open. Let me get my notes open. What? This over here. Let me get rid of that. Alright, where the hell is my M30? There it is. Oh, I had a really funny bug with Microsoft Teams earlier today. I was trying to get into a work call. Yeah, you can now play the Bilzerian smoking animation. Um, I was trying to get into a Teams call for work earlier today. Teams kept crashing. I would try to get into the call. I'd be on the thing where it's like, confirm what microphone, headset you want to use, whatever. And then we're like hard freeze and crash. So this happened a couple times, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then for some reason, just kind of absent-mindedly, my M30 was still plugged in because I was doing stuff in virtual highlight. I unplugged my M30. Teams stopped crashing. So, that's cool. That's awesome. That definitely makes a lot of sense. That's very normal. Fucking Microsoft Teams. Anyway, we're here to play Ys Book 1, Book 2. Um, I do have experience with this, but it's from a bajillion years ago. So I basically have some cliff notes going up to Darm Tower for Book 1, and then the rest we're flying fucking blind. That's what we're doing. Also, I had to do some weird fuckery with the resolution since I was made aware that apparently the TurboGrafx CD has like kind of weird resolution scaling. So I am playing in a slightly differently sized window than usual. Teams is a functional program where we found someone watching porn on company time thanks to a bug in Teams. What the fuck? I have two Microsoft Teams and neither one works. Yeah, basically. I don't know, Teams is dog shit. I've been dead against Teams ever since they dropped their new client on us and give one to Google iStrain. Oh yeah, I don't like the new Teams either. Like, it was a program that, how do I put it? It was a
Ys,
perfectly
the ideal
non-functional program
utopia.
before.
Once a country so peaceful and
Then they changed it,
prosperous.
but didn't improve
A
it.
country where children were as free as the wind. A country where harmony blew through the hearts of all men. Ys, a kingdom ruled by the wisdom and charity of its 6 powerful priests. An empire watched over and blessed by the enchanting aura of its 2 beautiful goddesses. Ys, the seemingly tranquil paradise suddenly pulled from the height of its civilization to the empty abyss of infinite isolation. How could such a land of promise
Ys.
simply vanish from the face of the planet? How could such prosperity be forgotten? The legend has been silenced for over 700 years. And now, the mystery unfolds.
Woman and orb. It crashed on the person, but it kept them in the meeting with their screen being shared. Oh. I mean, look, if you're gonna watch porn on company time, you know, whatever, at least try and hide it properly. Come on. Like, have some dignity. Hey, Digi. Yeah, East 2024 going strong. Hey, LCC. God, this intro is so good. Hey, Gamacris. Ah, God, the music in this version is fucking incredible. I've only played, what's it called? Chronicles? Which is good too, don't get me wrong, but like, from what I recall, Chronicles is a perfectly fine way to play this game, but I think I prefer this soundtrack. If nothing else, the BGM for Dawn Tower in this version's fucking godlike, which is important considering how long you have to listen to it for. Yeah, we get to come into town, totally normal boat, no fucking disasters. You know, I actually forget the Ys chronology at this point, but Ys 1 isn't actually chronologically the first Ys game at this point, right? I forget which one is. I think it's something else. I could be wrong. I don't really pay attention to that because I don't care. Or oh right, Origin. Yeah, Origin exists. Yeah, no shit. I mean, not for the actual adult games, not Origin. I should have specified. Yeah, for the games involving adult. That's a bit of a key difference. Yeah, it's a big. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like it's a fucking weird mess. Also, I don't like most of the newer games. I mean, we're not buying shit right now. We gotta go get a wonderful vase. You know, are my buttons actually mapped properly? Sure. Like, I think like 9 technically comes pretty early. I don't know. I don't like. I didn't. Or not 9, sorry. Proud Nordics. I don't know, I didn't like 9. I didn't like Nordics. Actually, I think the vase is more to the right. I need to remember where it actually is. Here we go. Nine had Doll, and he didn't regret playing it. Yeah, Doll's pretty good. Like, 9 had Doll and... What's her face? Raging Bull? The big... Was she Hammer? I think she was like the big Hammer girl. Like, she was cool. I definitely think of like the party-based Ys games. I think 8 was probably the strongest of them. Nordics is right before Salsetta. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like, I don't know, I feel bad like I'm being one of those fucking and change is bad, oh, everything's different now, like that kind of thing, but I truly think that I prefer the older games. Where the hell am I going? I prefer the older games, and I definitely like... okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if anyone here feels strongly about Nordics. I think Nordics fucking sucks ass. I don't think that game is good. And then the fact that after we got Nordics, like not even 3 months later, they're like, by the way, we're gonna release a definitive edition or whatever of Nordics. I'm like, just go fuck yourself. Actually, legitimately, go fuck yourself at that point. Just come on. You don't care like what you care about earlies? Yeah, I mean, it's basically where I'm at. Like, I enjoyed 8, but it's not what I want. I gotta scroll up. Whoop. Why are my D-pad inputs sticking when I click off? That's awesome. The debacle with the re-release turns you off pretty bad? Yeah, it's bad. You wanna believe in boat? I'm gonna be honest. So in 2025, I played 2 new video games that both involved shields. Yeah, you know, you buy the small shield. Complete Metal's like, yeah, okay. So I played 2 video games that involve boats in 2025. That would be Nordics, where I thought the boat fucking was awful. And then the Pirate Yakuza game, which, I'm gonna be honest, You would think in like a goofy spin-off Yakuza game, they would make the boat feel not like dog shit. That boat was fucking awful. That boat was, in fact, kinda dog shit. By the way, do you know about the Books of Ys? Do you think you're gonna cover the books? No. Yes. Boats are cursed, the boating in the game is cursed. Yeah. Yeah, like, I like the game well enough, but holy fuck, the boat was so not good. AC Black Flag. Yeah, I heard that one was fine. I'm not an Assassin's Creed gamer, so I don't have experience there. Well, let me pull up my notes. Uh, I put the notes on my other monitor. There we go.
You unemployed sons of
Oh.
bitches. Let's go.
Hi, Asami. Raiders, welcome in. Raiders, do you know about the Books of Ys? Are you familiar with that? Also, let me... How did your Zelda go? Did you finish? Are you still enjoying the Blokes of Ys? You know a thing or two about Ys and books of them? That's good. You're still enjoying your Switch Hook? That's good. I never played the I never played either one of like the why am I blanking on their names? Jesus Christ. Hello, Ivy. Long time no see, Ivy. It feels like so long ago I was watching you suffer. Oracles, thank you. I forgot the freaking word. It feels like it was so long ago I was watching you suffer cruelly at the hands of the uncaring Kirby. It was like a memory from the distant past. That's Sarah's crystal. It's been quite the week since then. It sure has. When am I gonna play Takashi Meijin? No. What the hell is that? Wait, that name's familiar. I know that name, but I don't remember what that is. I mean, I know the Meijin, of course. Hey, Laha. Alright, so we need to get stronger for a little bit here. Hey, Lily. I could take the world record. Hold on. Now you've got my interest. It's a Takashi Meijin licensed anime tie-in game? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Like, I've seen the name before. I'm probably just forgetting what it actually is. Actually, speaking of which, there is one thing I do. So, I assume at least some people here are familiar with Snowy Arya, also known as the person who worked on the translations for Ancient Roman, Belzerian, a couple of the things that I've also played on stream. She also worked on the translation for a Mahjong game called, oh god, I don't know, Oyaji Hunter Mahjong something something maybe? I think I need to play that at some point. She mentioned it in my replies at some point, and I was like, oh, I am starting to learn Mahjong. I should play this now. That seems like a funny thing to do. This is the problem I'm having. Like, I was talking about this earlier over on friend of the stream, Mootown Cow stream. I stream 20 hours a week, which is not insubstantial since I work a 9 to 5. However, it turns out 20 hours a week is never enough for all the fucking things I want to stream. See if my Mahjong is selected, that game looks cool. Yeah, it mostly seemed funny. Like, I'm curious. Many fascinating mahjongs lead to destroy your spirit for no gain. It's fine. Listen, I was playing mahjong with friends last night, and I got to experience the highs of being in first place, and then for some reason in a match, I made a really bad discard. I knew it was bad. I made it anyway for some reason. I got shot for it, and then spent the next 2 or 3 hands also getting shot repeatedly, and went from first place to having a score in the negatives. Now granted, by the end of that, I took melatonin before that game started. I was getting kind of fucking loopy. So really, I couldn't process the pain I was in. I was like they were beating a corpse at that point. It was so funny. It was the one hand where Zoe like what was it? She called pawn on 2 of my discards and then also immediately shot me on my immediate next discard. I'm like, what the like, what the fuck do you do about that? Also, I'm high enough level. I'm zoning out because I'm busy talking. Hey Digi, when are you playing Mahjong? Your friend group's Mahjong voice chat is named the Pain Chamber? Awesome. You're just sitting there watching her shoot me over and over. It was so fucking funny. Alright, we need the chest key. When you learn it... Alright, Digi. You just need to name a time and a place. There are many beautiful people. Many beautiful and talented people who can help get you introduced to Mahjong. Do you trust all of your lovely good friends? Do you trust us? 5 full save files on PC, do you get 1 file per user disk? Ichi has the best tutorials in your opinion? Yeah, I think you've mentioned that. I technically, I had friends, including Mr. Boniface here, help me. So I didn't really pay too much attention to the quality of Mahjong Souls tutorial. It shows a better way than Mahjong Soul. I mean, you can play Ricci City. Although I guess it depends what your objection with, Rather, it depends what your objection with Mahjong Souls. Like, if it's the gacha part, then unfortunately Ricci City is still gacha shit. I love this fucking boss theme. Okay. Wish there was more than 2 free characters? Yeah. I obviously agree with you. Incidentally, like, pretty obviously, I skipped some early game grinding by doing the whole thing with the vase. I don't know how much more annoying that guy— oops, shit. How much more annoying, if at all, that guy is if you're just using the short sword? Is there a short sword? I think it's a short sword. I should save since I'm getting distracted talking like a jackass. Whoop. Yeah, fair enough. I kinda fucked up there. Uh-oh. Is it that chest? Or I forget. Actually, I think I have to go down southwest more. I don't actually remember any area's layout. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, that's the... Maybe I should like leave and actually just heal. Since I chose to get fucked up by a random enemy. Hey, Gigapit team. I could just heal here, that's right. That's also fine. I wish you could turn your character off. You don't want to be perceived in your shame. Why is that, Icey? Do you have something to be ashamed about? Do you have something to share with the class? Alright, one extra level. If you're turning on Mahjong Soul, you're in a dark place. That's fair. That's very fair. I understand. I feel you. Wait, hold on before I get my ass blown out by this. Before I have a incredible accident. Oh, right. They don't actually aggro until you, like, bump into them from the... Good thing I saved. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not expect that one to respawn literally on top of me. Almost a curse save. It's fine. Like, if I just back up, it's fine. Okay. Just be normal. Just walk into them. Just be extremely normal. Alright, where were the prison cells here? They're in the corner, like they're tucked away in the northeast corner of one of these screens. Whoop, 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 whoop. Does YouTube upload the information without the voiceover playing in some kind of synth program? You have no idea how the uploader obtained the many instruments. I think it's called Ys Fina, uploaded in 2000 and 2009. Interesting, I have no idea. Actually, no, I think the cells were back in the other area, right? I think I am literally barking down the wrong tree right now. Yeah, never mind. At least it's easy client to use. Yeah, that's the main draw. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Toho Mahjong. Of course there's a Toho Mahjong. The base price is down from 50 to 35. Yeah. Fuck me. Should have just backed up. Yeah, that's... I appreciate that, but that's too fucking much. Yeah, when it goes on steep sale, I will... If someone mentions it to me, I will buy it. I would like to play Mahjong with Toho characters. I think I remember hearing about that now, because I remember a friend, an acquaintance in Discord, like, talking about how bullshit it was. And I looked at the price and I was like, oh yeah, that is kind of fucked, huh? That's kind of... Like, I get it, but Jesus Christ. You like 12 people all ready to buy and play, and you saw the $50 price. Yeah, there's the cells. Alright. Yeah, it's like... That's too much. Was it... I think it was this one. Woman.
Are you here to rescue me? How wonderful it would be to escape these chains. I have been locked up here for too long. My name is Fina.
That's the video? Interesting. Thank you. I will take a look at that afterwards. Attract the goons' attention. Alright, take care. Let me pull up my notes again. Right, she gives you the treasure box key. Right. I forget where all the boxes to unlock actually are. Okay, so we got the necklace and the ruby. I think we also need... Wait, I wrote it down. The silver bell? Yeah, the bell. No clue how they got their hands on what seems to be the original MIDI synth settings and samples in 2009. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I think the silver bell was back downstairs. Which means I need to go back to the far southwest room. I love how I'm like doing this off based of like random scribbled notes and like half recalled memories. Can sort every version of Ys 1 into do you escort Fina out or not? Thank God, not this room, Jesus. Thank God you don't. I don't know, all I can think of is just the fucking escort thing in SNES Lagoon. That's the thing that's pointless and just sucks. Remix again, yeah. I swear, didn't wasn't there like some really weird optional thing that even Oath and Falgana did? I think? I forget. It wasn't even mandatory, I think it was completely optional. Was it Oath and Falgana? I don't remember. I might be thinking of something else. Wait, I zoned out. Yeah, that was the bell. Alright. I think we can get out of here. It's funny though. I mean, it's funny, but also it fucking sucks. It's funny, but also I hate it. That makes it funnier. Even so. Listen. Listen, oh yeah, I forgot about this box. Oh, right, yeah, the armor ring. Sorry, demo. Yeah, even so, listen. I'm literally so nice. Why would someone try to make me mad? I'm literally so nice. Were there any more boxes over here? I don't remember. There's that one. Wait, that's already open. That was like the ruby or some shit. No, I think we're done here until we come back later. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. You would never try to make me mad. Run! No. Hey, Reiska. Alright, so looking back at my notes... Oh wait, I did forget to get one thing. Well, that's a later issue. I forgot to pick up the Mask of Eyes. I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I almost, like, instinctively... I started grinning. I was gonna say the Mask of Ease. That's wrong. It's the Mask of Eyes. I'm sorry. Yeah, we brought your silver bell back. Yep, it wasn't in the Thieves' Nest. We just happened to, you know, find it. It was just sitting in the shrine. Don't worry about it. I'll be honest, I don't remember if the power or armor ring's better to use, so I'm gonna put the power ring on. Alright, let's go. We gotta go sell some stuff. We gotta go sell our necklace, we gotta go sell our ruby. We have to fight this dog. God, I just started thinking. So, alright, story time. So, growing up, my main introduction to Ys, and not, this isn't Pims, what am I doing? My main introduction to Ys games was playing the SNES version of 3 as a kid, which I loved. I was obsessed with it. I had a lot of fun with it. I finished it multiple times over. Hold on, we sold that. Alright. Alright, now we gotta go do some shit that's gonna get killed. Anyway, so my main introduction to Ys was just playing SNES Ys 3. I wasn't really aware of 1 or 2. I never really thought about 1 or 2 as a kid. You know, it just wasn't. So, growing up, I was pretty big into Warcraft 3. Not like competitively, just like custom maps and stuff. And there was this one like really ambitious like campaign with a shitload of custom assets some person made that used a shitload of music from Ys 1 and Ys 2. I think some Sorcerian stuff too. I forget. I think the entire thing was literally just called like Wanderers of Sorceria. Like he was not being subtle about his influences. He was being pretty fucking blatant about it. But that was somehow those fucking Warcraft 3 like custom campaign maps. That was, of all things, that was my introduction to I should keep moving and stop talking. Like no, I can keep talking, but that was my introduction to like, oh, there's other Ys games. Oh, they have really good music. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't ever get hit ever again for the rest of your miserable fucking life. Did I save? I don't know. Let's never play that one. It's fine. That's really not what I wanted, but you know, it's cool, I guess. I'm gonna level set. I don't know what the heal potion actually does. Hold on, I think I put directions in my notes. Oh no, I took a wrong turn, I think. I think I took a wrong turn. I need to double back. It's okay. I've been forcibly doubled back by manner of fucking death. No, actually, wait. Maybe I was going the right way. Okay, well, you know, not like that. That's the heal potion. I don't care. If nothing else, I should grab that and save so I don't have to, like, see that pick up every single time. Where's... I found him. It's okay. Once we find our fancy armor, we can leave in peace. Although I'm pretty sure I took a bad turn. Somewhere, though. I might have to duck out and retrace my steps a little bit. Worm. Uh-oh. Worm? Do you mind? Get a hobby, get a life. Get a wife, I don't know, I don't care. Alright, that's a timer ring. Alright, Worm 2 wants to fight. Just kidding. Alright, let's see, we got that. So there's still 2 more things we gotta get here, unfortunately. The pain is not over. That man wants to kill us. He might be successful. He's got speed on his side. Yep. That man might also be successful. He's got power on his side. This goes to the next floor, right? Or... That's the fucking exit. I went back in a circle. I want to die. Whatever, we had a chance to heal. They gave us the chance to heal. Alright, so we need to hug this wall counterclockwise. You know, I wonder, I should put the armor ring on if I'm not fighting stuff. Because, you know, that would make sense. You put the ring on that makes you take less damage when you're... Got his ass, that was not worth it. I should have just walked away. Oh god, he wants to kill me. Alright, so you keep following this path towards... I don't know, some direction. Southeast. That's the heal potion, we got that already. I do want to replay Ys 3 at some point after this. The only thing I'm not sure of is what version of it. It's not going to be Oath. I do love Oath and Felghana. It's not that I dislike Oath. Oath is an awesome game. I love it. But I want to replay one of the actual OG versions of 3. Kind of the TG16. Yeah, I'm actually not familiar. Well, I mean, like I said, like growing up, I only played the SNES one. So the only versions of 3 that I've played are, you know, SNES and then Oath. Yeah, maybe I'll just do, since I'm already doing these on the Worm. Since I'm already doing this on the TG16. Goodbye, Worm. I'm sorry. Alright, I think the silver armor and the rotatory seed were on this floor. If not, I'll cry. I mean, we bought the wing, so we can leave when we're ready. I need to not be here anymore. What if I walked away from that guy on account of him trying to kill me? That's the stairs. Actually, was the rotatory seed down there? I don't know, who knows? Who knows where anything is in this world? It's okay, we're so strong. Technically, I could have just... Okay. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe do, actually. Technically, I could have just pulled up a map. I've beaten this game before. I wouldn't mind, but... Consider this. I didn't want to. Consider this. What if I just played blind to this area and died several times over? Alright, I didn't go this way before. I thought I got around him. I did not get around him. And then the real question is, do I play? I never played Ys 4. I could play that afterwards too. Do I want to? That's a separate question. I never hear anyone really talk about 4. I kind of want to try it out just to find out for myself. I mean, I guess. Whoops. Fuck me. I guess it depends if I'm still in an Ys mood after I do 1, 2, and 3. Which honestly, the games are good, so I probably will be. That fucking guy in the fucking doorway. You like TG16 Ys 4? Turbo graphics stay winning. Yeah, I never hear anyone talk about 4. I don't know if it's just like one of those things where people have decided it's like the black sheep or something. I know people dislike 5, like outright, but 4, I just hear people never talk about it, and I don't get it. Get it. Alright, that's one thing down. The issue is, we're not in a happy place right now. I think I still need the silver... I need the silver armor. I think I went past it, though. Was it back on floor 1? Whoop. I think so. Alright, buddy. Could you come out of this room, please? Okay, but could you come out of the room nicely? Thank you. He hates me. He hates me so much. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I definitely want to play 4. I would like to experience that. Fuck my life. Those are just like pop the wing, honestly. Whoop. How do you actually... There you go. Or, I mean, I could also just... and try to just tough it out. Also, he moved. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do us all a favor, so I don't spend the next like 15 minutes looking around like a jackass. I want to make sure if it's on floor 1 or floor 2. I don't mind cheating since I've played the damn game before. Hey, Eerie Gray. It's back on floor 1, I think. Right? Okay. I was looking on the wrong floor. I think it's just the rota tree seed on floor 2. Get the... Buddy! Why are you sitting in the doorway? Wait. I think that's the wrong... Uh-oh. Maybe I should use the wing. Actually, no, I was... Yeah, you go back up here. Then you go back east. Wait, no. Am I actually lost? Could it be... Could it be my amazing memory that doesn't exist got me lost? It's possible. It's plausible. Maybe it was actually that way. But I mean, if he's sitting there, that doesn't seem like the right way to go. Wait, no, he was just stuck there. Wait, what's this? Is this what I want? That's the heal ring. I mean, that's good too, though. Okay, so that wasn't not the power ring. Get that shit out of here. That was not what I came to that's... I forgot that was here, honestly. We just want to go upstairs and get the silver armor, then we can get out. We're free. However, unfortunately, I'm a dumbass, so I forgot where the entrance to Ford 1 actually is. I could have sworn it was up here. Am I oh no. Okay. The answer was I did not go left enough. Worm, go away. Alright, we're back in this part. I don't think I ever... Jesus Christ. I hate the weird see-through guys. And the fact that they actually like move fast. It's okay, just walk away. Oh, is this it? There we go. That's what I came here for. I mean, the other stuff too, but... We're free. Life is better now. Alright, now let's go over to the tree. I did see a translation for, like, what was it, the PS2 Ys 5 came out. I wonder if that's, well, A, if that's actually complete or in progress, and B, if that version's any good. My name is Rhoda. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, right, where's the other... Right, it's the sword's buried at his brother. I forget where that is. Was it just another tree out here, or... I mean, we can take a look. This is safe. I don't need to worry about enemies jumping out and killing me. Yeah, we got bump combat. We got good stuff. If I were a Rhoda tree, where would my brother be? A normal question to ask. Okay, no, he just repeats the same bit. That's over, back to the mines. We don't want to go in there. That's the bad place. DS remake. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a DS remake actually. I should go look at footage of it. You just looked at the PS2 version of I Look Strange. Oh, there we go. Are you... Yeah, it looked interesting. Although maybe... I mean, I haven't played 5 at all, so maybe that one should not be my introduction to 5. Violence will reign chaos. I can feel it in my roots. Yeah, the hold the button to attack in the DS version. My god, it's the sharp version of Lagoon? Oops. You've played about half of 5, and that one looks pretty different. Yeah. I'll probably save it for whenever I play the actual 5 and then try that afterwards. Also had an extra dungeon just for the sake of having one. Uh, Alright, here's where I ask the important question. The really, really important question. Was the dungeon good? Barely remember anything about it? Yeah, fair enough. That's not the right way. Did you know that's the wrong way to go? I thought that was interesting. What if I went to the wrong way as a joke? What's the batting average of extra dungeons in remakes being good? Yeah. Not remembering doesn't bode well for it. Yeah. Ugh, there's too many video games to play. Like right now. So I tend to obsess over having like a, how do I put it? I tend to try and plan out what I'm doing like 2 weeks in advance for streaming just because there's a million games I want to play. If I at least have a schedule, I'll know what I'm doing. It'll be set. I don't have to worry about it. But I'm thinking right now, I learned thanks to a post I saw on Blue Sky that fucking Yuzo Koshiro was on the soundtrack for the Sega CD Eye of the Beholder, and now I am unfortunately obsessed with this knowledge. I really want to play that. So that might be next after Atelier Aisha. But then I also, still gotta finish this. Gotta finish Ys Book 1, Book 2. Gotta do Ys 3. I'll probably just do Ys 4 also, because why not at that point, right? I also want to play a game that I'm pretty sure might be complete dog shit, and I might abandon it after one stream. There's, Time Stalkers from Climax Entertainment, aka, Landstalker, Dark Savior, etc., etc. I've heard it's pretty bad. I kinda want to try it, though. I need to find out. Didn't know you worked on Beholder. Yeah, neither did I until, like, yesterday. And then, someone pointed out to me, also on Blue Sky, he fucking also worked on the Japanese-only PlayStation 1 release of Zork. A thing that I did not know existed. There's so many game out there. Zork with music, yeah, it's got backgrounds and stuff. Still uses an actual text parser apparently. So, not exactly a game. Whoops. Not exactly a game you can muddle through, without understanding the language. I also want to play a Saturn Japanese Zork game. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. If it was on PlayStation 1, why not also be on, whatchamacallit, the Saturn? Alright, this is where I need the mask that I forgot to get. The thing that really matters. It's really important. I missed it. I forgot to ever go back for. I had forgotten about the Mask of Eyes. That was back upstairs in some box I forgot about, I believe. Thankfully, the stuff here doesn't really hurt, so I can run around like a jackass now. Yeah, I want to play Item Holder. I want to play that possibly shitty Time Stalkers game. There's more Doom to be played. There's a certain RPG Maker title I want to replay. There's too much. This is where I picked up the... Right. Oh, where was the mask? Just have to be more methodical about checking these rooms. Yeah, I never actually played Zork for myself. I know of its strong influences, but I've never played it for myself. That's the stairs down. Been lurking, wrapping your head around the Ys release path play order you're seeing online. I really hope it's what I'm thinking it is, but do tell if you don't mind. I hope it's the Ys play order I'm thinking of. Okay, maybe the mask is over in the other part of this floor. I think I've covered everything down here. Corner shit didn't do me if you... Whoops. If you found a bunch of like really good party mods that, you know, play cheat. Yep. I think that's the mask right there. Alright, I need to get over to that side. Which I'm going to assume I need to go north through this part. It goes from 1 and 2, 60, Origin, 748, the novella 9 and 10. What the fuck? I mean, that's an order you could play Ys in. I'm gonna be realistic with you. Ys games are technically interconnected. You should not, in any serious way, be pressed about trying to play them. Like, okay, I'll be honest, I don't even know why you'd go 1, 2, 60 Origin. That shit doesn't make any sense to me. There might be reasoning for it. I'm not saying there's no reason for it, but I'm saying that right now, if that was given to me, yeah. Yeah, Activate's just missing, Soul Blazer's missing. Terra Enigma also missing. Honestly, I didn't know / forgot there was a novella. I probably knew about it, and then I just kind of like... It probably just like slid out of my brain. Ys play order, but it's all versions of Ys 1. Don't worry, that there is a play order that incorporates that. Which is the... Okay, there's a really funny Ys playing order that Roxandra posted once. I assumed it was going to be that was going to be what was being asked about. Yeah, it's also missing Lagoon and Hydlide. It's also missing Virtual Hydlide. Yeah, also missing Illusion of Gaia. I need to... That's another game I need to play. I need to play Illusion of Gaia. I need to do that at some point. There's not enough time in the day. God forbid I ever start replaying, like, Eternality 4 on stream, whatever. That shit's gonna take 5 billion years. Was this the right teleporter? This was not the right teleporter. It's probably like a 2-streamers game. That's interesting. I always thought it was longer, but maybe that's just me mixing up like older childhood memories, being generally worse at video games. When is this flopper gonna... Yeah, I'm really wondering when I get to play more Virtual Hydlide. I've been waiting really patiently. Not this shit. I just... Whoops. Because if your ass might get lost points, that might do it. Have I played Virtual Highlight today? Oh boy, do I have a story for you. So I was talking about this at the start of the stream, but I've been doing prep for a pro difficulty run in Virtual Highlight, so I spent some time, whatchamacallit, I basically had to load seeds over and over to get the 5 different overworld variations and take screenshots of all of them, since I will need them as reference images when I do my actual pro mode run. So I guess I didn't really play it today. I wasn't doing actual runs. I was laying the groundwork for playing it at a future date. Almost expected me to grab some graph paper. I mean, yeah, so I mentioned this earlier. I wanted to... How do I put it? So basically, once I do the pro mode run, or once I start the pro mode run, and I determine which map seed I was on, a lot of the basic terrain features, like where forests are and stuff, that's not going to be the same from seed to seed. So there would be definite incentive to kind of just, I don't know, like paint.net, some other quick image editing program, just kind of like really lazily brushing areas based on what terrain they are, which will help just kind of like help with orientation, help with finding certain areas, whatever. So it wouldn't be graph paper necessarily, but there would be an image getting created. I don't think I need to level past this. Oop. Yeah, that's probably... I'm trying to think about when I want to do that. Maybe after Ys Book 1, Book 2 are done. That can be like the little break point between Book 1, Book 2, and then replaying Ys 3. Is this the actual boss room? I don't remember. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, it's this door. Ys 3 is interesting. Yeah, like I loved... Right. That's the boss door. I'm just gonna keep making saves in front of doors that look suspicious. Yeah, I loved the SNES version as a kid. But I could save in this room. Right, whatever. 1,000,000 save points. Anyway, I forgot how to fight this guy. I'm assuming you just bump into his head, probably. Never mind. Oh, it's a tail. It's a tail. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a book. This must be the Book of Ys that Sarah was talking about. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I didn't buy another wing. Alright, we're walking out of here like normal people. We get to enjoy this music for a little bit longer. Yeah, he's a real wiggler in this version. Oh, right, nope. It's that statue over there. There's also that issue where I think literally like a month ago, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put together a spreadsheet of all the things I want to play on stream, and then it'll be done. I will have a nice spreadsheet right there. I don't have to think about it anymore. I can just go in and update it when I get new ideas. Uh, you can take a guess how much work has been put into that. You can probably. This is the wrong way. You can take a guess how well I've done at doing that. That'd be a useful spreadsheet, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be so good? Especially because I try to kind of alternate what I'm doing to some extent, where like, I have like the kind of like more dedicated JRPG days, and then something that's not a pure JRPG on, an alternating day, that kind of thing. So it'd be good to just be like, oh, I need a new action game or whatever the hell for my off days, and I'd go to the list, and it's right there. I'll have an option right there to pick. Don't think you do know about this? Yeah, of course you don't. Of course you don't. Instead, right now, I just have like this really lazy, half-hearted list I sometimes update in Discord. And even then, I barely do that anymore. I mostly just like put. I just put stuff I think I'm gonna do within the next few weeks on there. But, like, not even think really. I know I'm gonna do them soon. And then everything else is just kind of like question marks. Whoops. Alright, we're back in town. Alright, so we need to get her. We need to get the harmonica. That'll be soon. Let's go talk to Sarah about our book. We finished to read all the way through Ys Book 1 and Book 2 at the end of the summer. The librarian lets you pick a toy out of the prize. I want a toy. I would like a toy from the prize box. I guess I learned too much about the secret books of Ys. If they find me, I'll be killed. One more thing, the crystal reads that one of the books is in the abandoned mine. Isn't that exciting? She signed it with love. She loves us. Alright, let's go actually buy a brand new wing. Let's go talk to our good buddy Pim. Alright, do I actually need to go? Do I need to go talk to you again? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the mine. Here's my prize. Ugh! Perfect. Wonderful. Oh god, I gotta play more Mahjong tonight. I just thought about that. I mean, the good thing is, like, I can stay up late. I got plenty of booze for the long weekend. I can get a little fucked up while playing Mahjong. I don't know why I just thought about this. I'm just thinking like, hold on, I need water. Wait, okay. You know those like what is it like the whole white girl speaks perfect Cantonese, everyone's astounded thing? I'm just thinking of that, but with playing mahjong, and also I'm not white, so it doesn't really work. I already figured out how to go. Wait, no, it's to the northeast. What am I doing? Is it to the northeast? Am I delusional? No, I think I'm right. And then in my notes, the harmonica is on floor 2. Rania, no. I got so annoyed once. I was in a match with 3 people all playing that character, and they were all like slamming pawn and cheat every single time. I got so sick of it, I just temporarily turned her voice off. I was like, you know what? I don't want to hear you anymore. Get out of here. I just couldn't take it. Silenced. I sent her to hell. Territorial aggression. Alright, so the question is, if I were the silver harmonica, which chest would I be in? That's the heal ring chest. I can kill I can just fight this guy. It's free. You can just do violence. Hey, we'll see you later. Oh, Jesus Christ. I look away for 2 seconds and suddenly enemies. But yeah, somehow I've been heavily involved in playing both Scrabble and Mahjong lately. You know what? This hallway is perfectly safe. I think I might be turning into an old person now. I'm not sure. Is the harmonica past this? I don't know. Oh wait, that's that door. Wait, no. Did I just go in a... No, wait, no, this is the right way. I'm getting all mixed up here. Yeah, I mean, I'm on floor 2. This is where the harmonica is. But I forget where. Right, that's back to floor 1. No, I did go in a circle. Awesome. But I mean, I don't think I ever fully explored this part of the map anyway. Due to the whole, you know, it was a lot scarier here. That's the stairs down. At least I think it is. Let's check. Let's find out together. We'll hit the save. We're gonna see right here. It's lined up 3. Yeah, according to my notes, the harmonica should be floor 2. So let's not leave just yet. The grind out of adept ranks. I'm still in novice. Although, honestly, I'm of 2 minds. I know if you go up in ranks, like, you get more... I think you get, like, more, like, gotcha funny money and whatever else. And I'm like, that's awesome. But I mostly just want to play with friends and stuff. So I'm kind of not sure how fussed I am about that. Eventually you get to pay Wait, you have to pay copper to play matches once you get high enough? They're fucking charging you to, like, go into, like, Jade Room or whatever? That's fucked up. I don't even know what people use copper for. I just, like, have a bunch of it. I just don't spend it, so I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm doing with this, so I'm just not gonna touch it ever. I'm not really paying attention to the any of like the funny meta currencies or whatever. You can't let the gotcha funny bucks control your life. I mean, yeah. Like, I would like to get good at mahjong, but not in the sense of... I would rather get good at it while playing it with friends and goofing around in voice chat versus fighting strangers on the internet, basically. That's kind of where I'm at. Plus, I mean, if it's a friend who owns me, it's funny, and then for a brief second, I can wish misfortune upon them. I can wish they stubbed their toe or something. Oh god, where's the freaking harmonica? I'm just going in circles endlessly at this point. Where have I knocked on this floor? Or maybe the harmonica was on the third floor. I could be wrong too. Copper buys gifts for a rep or gifts to dust for a pull. Oh right, the Stardust thing. Right. Yeah, I guess there is the stuff with the like Bond skins or whatever, which some of them do look pretty nice. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Again, I don't feel bad if I finished this game already. Harmonica. Okay, yeah, no, it is on this floor. So I'm just not in... I'm not looking in the right spot. Am I a Guilty Gear enjoyer? Not specifically. I did play a fair bit of like... Oh god, what the fuck was the name of it? It was so long ago. It was like some... Like... Was it XX? I'm thinking... Also wait, I didn't like find it and forget, right? No, I didn't. X and Core plus R? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I used to play a bunch of Venom and Slayer. Not, like, not well, mind you. I just played them. I liked the idea of Venom. However, the ability to play Venom was not commiserate with my thinking he was cool. Wait, have I ever been down this way? Oh! At long last, it's you. There we go. Alright, now we can finally go down to floor 3. Which, conveniently, I forgot how to get to. They shut a while. Oh yeah, I heard about the Strife patch. Well, like, not heard about it, in the sense of knowing what they did. But I recall people saying how, like, they literally took out an entire mechanic or something. And this was considered, like, a good change for the game. That's pretty funny to me. Unfortunately, there's not, like, I don't know, my issue is the only fighting game I'm like super interested in these days is just playing Gundam Extreme Versus, which isn't really like technically like a normal fighting game, but you know, it's in the same vein. Like, I'm not a Tekken 8 person, I'm not a Street Fighter 6 person. There we go. The patch was described by very serious, oops. This is for... Wait, no, I went back to 1? Shit. Very serious soul bad guys as the patch where they took out all the bullshit you hate. That's funny. You know, season passes and be a character makes it hard to just pick up though at this point. Oh, they've done like a bunch of, yeah. The curse of modern fighting games. Gotta be a forever game that adds in a billion characters and bullshit. Yeah, like literally, the only fighting games I've played at all in the past 5 years are Street Fighter 2 and... You know, I said 5 years. I'm legitimately not even sure I was still playing Gundam Extreme Versus Maxi Boost on 5 years ago. Time feels kind of fake right now. Maybe I played that 5 years ago, maybe it was 6 or 7, I don't fucking know. But everything else just tends to kind of pass me by. I've never felt the urge to, like, really sit down and get good at them, I guess. So that's kind of... I don't have the drive, so there's no motivation to play in the first place. Least offensive season structure of experience, literally just, here's the game, we'll keep shipping dudes for 5 years too. That's good. Squimsh, thank you for the giant shrew. Fuck me, I got lost again. Alright, so right now, we're back on floor 2. Need to get down to the stairs 3. I believe this goes back to 1. We'll know if a bird dive bombs us instantly. No, I'm pretty sure this is back on floor 1. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is fucking incredible. I would like to stop hearing this one song, but I got lost. Alright, let's go... back around... Why don't I just use, like, the left-hand rule? Why don't I just follow the wall? Same... Oh no, it's... this honestly isn't even one of the best songs in the game. Once I finally get done here, that will become readily apparent. Alright, so you go along this way. And then hopefully the stairs down to 3 are past here. I think if I follow this wall to the right, eventually we'll get to... That's the heal ring room. We don't need that. We already got that. Wait, is this it? Oh, left. I just went in a fucking circle again. I want to die. Alright, fair enough. Where the f... Do I just pull up a map for this place? Am I seriously getting that confused? People used to joke about old fighting games with their infinite re-releases. That was way better than buying release where we stuck spending piano money in the game when we get around to it. Yeah. Like, I'm not even sure that's really contributed to me not playing modern fighting games. I just think it's like... I'm just not personally super into them. It's just a me thing, honestly. Like, they're cool. Like, I like watching them. I think part of my issue is that I know if I pick them up, I am not going to want to spend enough time to get good at them. And so in my mind, that makes it an instant kind of waste. Like, oh, I'm not going to spend enough time to get good at it. Why bother playing it? It doesn't matter, it's not worth the time, whatever, etc., you know, right? Which, like, that's not necessarily the right way to look at it. Like, I could still have fun. But there we go. Alright, we're finally here. Alright, so on this floor, we just need to find a very important key. I'm just gonna follow the wall for a bit. I'm going to trust the rule of follow the wall. Alright, what are you guys guarding? Oh, is this what I want? Is this what I need? It is, that's the key. Alright, we just gotta go find the funny boss here. The boss here who kind of sucks, but we'll deal with it. We'll work it out. You hit escape part of the screen of the game mechanic. I don't mind it here. It mostly makes this place just kind of funny. Sometimes you just get jump scared and get the shit beaten out of you. Yeah, we just have to deal with the one boss. The one boss who's really fucking annoying, and I don't want to fight him. Also close to a level. Oh, there we go. We leveled. Whatever. I'm just gonna follow the wall again. But believe in wall strats. I'm gonna fight everything on the way though, just to get more experience. I think this might be the right way. This might possibly be the actual way to go. There we go. We're gonna save right outside here. Is the power ring on? It is now. Save, now that I put it back on. Oh, I know, I can save in front of the chest. I forgot. Once again, I can save right here. Alright. Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to. Never mind. I was pranked. I was fucking owned. Oh, you need to approach him from the front. Right. What am I doing? Whoops. I didn't mean to hit that. Jesus. Down here. Don't get hit by that. Yeah, it's not good. It's gonna take a few tries. Okay, would you like to... Nah. Nah. Simply, nah. The no dripping hit's brutal. Yeah. No, you can't kill the mini-bats. You just gotta wait for them to stop fucking around. Yeah, sure, you can warm up down there. Obtain 14 bats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in a pickle. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to do this fight. I don't miss it. Just kill me, whatever. I fucked that one up real bad. I could also just go farm one more level, honestly, but I'm gonna be stubborn. Alright, the bats have a bigger hitbox than I realized. Steam version adding a run button didn't make this fight any easier. It's okay, we're gonna work it out. We're gonna deal with it. Yeah, whatever, fuck you too, buddy. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad and not good. Yeah, that was pretty... Whoops. That was pretty bad. Would you like to, like, stop fucking around? No. You gonna hit him down here? I mean, you can, but you'll die, so don't. I'm just like any way to manipulate how many times he needs to move before forming. But this one fucking bat down here, are you kidding? Yeah, like you can nick him, but also then he kills me. I'll give it a few more tries and I'll go like farm one level just to get bigger number. But he looked like he was gonna do it. Oh, fuck. I run, I'm dead as shit. Oh, that was a really good start. Never mind, we can totally do it. Never mind, we can totally do it. We don't need the level. We just gotta game. I'm dead. Yeah. It's so rough when you get the one or two bats that just go out of formation and just fuck you over. As you might have noticed, they're not exactly trivial to maneuver around. Ball. Yeah, that was kind of doomed anyway. It's okay, we just get to enjoy the boss theme for a bit longer. This one fucking bat, are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine actually. Oh god, what do I do about this? I mean, what do I do about this besides just die? I think the answer is just die. Are you kidding me? That was kind of fucked. He just didn't... I wonder if there's a certain way to make him actually form up when the bats are chasing you around. Or if it's purely RNG. Truthfully, I don't know. I don't know shit. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, you got me. I must have been slightly off there, I guess. Alright, I got greedy. Just kill me. That was my fault. I was so sure he was stopping. The escape X3, that probably sounds... No, go for it. Feel free. Uh-oh. Do I have to be so close? Yeah, I have to literally... This game is all bump combat. I gotta ram right into him. I wonder if do I need to be down even more than that? There's that one time I did a huge chunk of damage without getting hit. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to test due to how this fucking fight works. Never mind, just kill me. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy is just a giant pain in the ass. There's plenty of other bosses you have to bump into who are not quite this lethal. Alright, come up here. Be good to me. Or not. You can be mean to me too. You can do whatever. No, that just missed. Okay. That was too far down. Alright, maybe I should go back and get like one level. Since I'm getting sent. We had that one really good attempt and now I'm getting sent directly to hell every single time. I think maybe I need to be approaching him more dead on, maybe. Maybe I'm being too skittish now. What's the easiest way to farm here? Is there a room like in the shrine where I can just kind of sit there and dudes will spawn for me? Probably not. Makes the Origin version look pissy in comparison. Yeah, the Origin version of this fight is a gentle spring breeze. I mean, part of it's that I'm pretty sure there's something I'm not doing well enough in this version. But also, this fight's just a pain in the ass. A little bit of column A, column B for ya. Honestly, the experience here kind of sucks by now. I don't think the one extra level is really going to do me that many favors. I mean, could you just like walk in and out and kill that one dude? That would kind of suck though. I don't really want to actually do that. Also, am I using the power ring? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm using all the silver armor. We'll endure this. Also, it's hot as hell in here. Goddamn. Feels like we skipped straight to summer from spring, or like from winter to summer. I don't appreciate that. I don't like the summer. It's like 70 degrees right now or some shit. That's too warm for me. I can't do it. And I gotta go out tomorrow in this weather. It's awful. It's gonna get real cold next week. Yeah, it's like I think it's like dropping back down to like 50s next week or something. Which is like, damn, I wish my appointment was next week. See, I can't avoid always going out in the summer. And I still gotta get groceries and shit like that. However, I can certainly do my best to avoid going out as much as humanly possible. I can certainly do my best. Saw a tip for on the TurboGrafx version. I mean, yeah, I've not this version, but I've beaten the damn game before, and I'm kind of curious. Yeah, sure, go for it. Fuck it, why not? I'm curious. Curiosity is winning out over every other instinct. If this were a game I was playing completely blind without knowing anything, I'd be like, no, but... But in this case, I have more than enough familiarity. Wait for a specific noise that says he's vulnerable. Hitting it in his shoulder. Interesting. I didn't even notice a noise. Are you sure that's for the TurboGrafx version? Just to make sure, since there's like multiple... Yeah? Okay. Okay. Wait, I can't change rings in here. Whoops. Let me... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong freaking button to pull up my menu. I'm like, why won't it work? Oh. We'll give it a try with that. Very possible I was completely misjudging how to hit him properly. I would believe it. I would believe it. Oh god, leave me alone. Is there a sound? Maybe they made the little sound wave when he like starts reforming. Like I mean, we all heard it. So I think I went too early. Oh, pfft. I should not have waited there. My ass got greedy. Tragic story. Maybe it's better to go along the... Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm about to die horribly. Yeah, it's like I can hit him in the foot there, too. Oh, amazing. Sometimes you just get really lucky. It's not going to save me, but it was kind of funny. Yeah, maybe the foot's still fine then. I'm still, like, not hitting him center mass, which is, like, the one bad thing. Oh, I need to stop moving to one of his diagonals when he's about to split. Yeah, hitting him in the shoulder seems kind of finicky. Let's give it a few more. Let's give it a few more reps. Oh, it was a fake out. Suddenly feel glad you missed the Ys here. No, don't say that. The Ys games fucking kick ass. This fight may be a pain in the ass, but the games are incredible. This is an Ys positive zone here. Oh, I was a coward. I didn't believe. I was a coward. I was gonna form down there. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I got the timing right now. I understand. Oh, I'm in a bad spot though. Yeah, I ran the worst direction I could have run. I get it now. I get the timing now, I think. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, okay, but I'm... just kill me. Just kill my ass. I fucked that one up. I get it now. I was going too early before is the issue, I think. I was going way too early. After the bat took the first half of my health, I was like, you know what? You can just fucking kill me. I deserve that one. I deserve that. Alright, that was like a little bit too late that time though, but I mean, I didn't take damage for it, so... I took damage leading up to it. What about here? Yeah, that works too. Okay. Oh, uh-oh, fake out. Oh, uh-oh. Almost got my ass at that. Uh-oh. Actually got my ass at that? Never mind. Okay, you can see we're getting better at that. We're figuring it out. Your cat's screaming for me? That's good. Telling your cat I thank her for her support in these trying times. Uh-oh. You know what? Given the lead up to that, that was actually pretty good. Oh! I completely misjudged the way the bats were gonna go. That's on me. I moved badly. Uh-oh. Ah. I always get fucked up by a single bat who's too far ahead of the pack. That's the worst part. Like, both those periods I got to hit him, I did perfectly on. And we'll get it. That's fine. Listen, buddy. Would you stop fucking around? Yeah, whatever I did there, by the way, you don't do that. I should have gone to his left side, so I could have just leaped to the left after hitting him. I didn't leave myself any room to actually, like, escape. Alright, I don't agree with that one. That's fine. Oh. Greedy. Yeah. Yeah, about that. About that one. I mean, we're doing better at damaging him when he goes vulnerable, though, so... We'll get there. Just as I said that, I completely fucked it up. I completely fucked it up. I got nervous. Okay, we're free of the evil. Alright, we have a new book. Jesus. Oh, thank you for the bits. Yeah, first try. I'm looking back at my guide. Alright, yeah, we have the harmonica. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sorry that took so long. Brain fart. There it is. I did not think that would take as long as it took. That's a little embarrassing. Alright, we delivered the harmonica. Please remember these sweet notes when you think of me. I'm pointing. I'm pointing at the song. And also a new book. You know, I probably should have... Come to think, I probably should have turned the harmonica in for all that experience. Granted, it means I would have had to walk all the way back down there, but... You know... You're right, I will drink some water. If I recall, I think you lose the silver stuff briefly in book 2, so... Oops, not that. Okay, so... we bought all the best non-silver stuff. Next, let's go back to... Do we need to buy a new wing? I don't think you do. We're going to Dorm Tower pretty soon. I forget if wings even do anything in Dorm Tower, honestly. Yeah, like, this is why I was saying how, like, the music playing in the mine, it's a perfectly good track, I like it. However, I wouldn't even put it in, like, the top 5 tracks you'd hear in this game. The game's soundtrack is just incredibly fucking strong. Let's go over to... this house down here. Yeah, please read the books to us. Prosperity of Ys began with the creation of a magical metal known as Claria. I'm pointing. On the highest mountain stands Solomon's Shrine, which symbolized the great wealth of Ys. The land of Ys was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses were the embodiment of our health and happiness. Volume Toba. One day, a wave of terrible violence, I don't know why I love that terrible violence is kind of an awesome phrase, came upon Ys and our lives were ripped apart. Wow, why is Volume Toba so short? Let's read the volume Dab. The carnage came quickly and with no warning. Lava flowed through the land and soon all was ablaze. We believe the creation of Claria was the source of this violent act of terror. Therefore, we buried the Claria deep beneath the grounds. If the Claria is ever unearthed, the same tragedy will strike Ys again. Alright, great books. Yeah, there's astonishing violence. Darm Tower, a place of... a festering nest of evil. Yeah, we're well built and smart. Hey Fina, how's it going? Alright, let's go over to Darm Tower. Incidentally, this is the last part I have of my notes, so I'm doing the rest of the ship blind. I'm sure it's gonna be really good. I definitely am not gonna get lost within 2 seconds. Granted, after the Great Minds debacle, it's debatable how much my notes really helped me.
darn tower to find the book, aren't you? The locals here call it the Tower of Death. You can imagine why. The door only opens from one direction, so none of the gruesome creatures inside can creep out. Once you go in there, you'll never be able to get back out. If you are really as brave as they say you are, then the entrance to the tower is at the back of this house. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks. You're going to the darn town. Alright, here's the song. Actually, I want to check back up here first. Hey, what's down in this corner? That takes you to that outer part. Where does this path go? Kill this man. Okay, this also goes out here. I should just like see what's out here instead of just going back in. Yeah, Tower of the Shadow of Death, yeah. Extreme all-time banger. Listen to the fucking guitar. Now, I wonder... I keep killing them and then... Nothing funny here, right? Oh, there is. Alright, well, mistakes were made. I tried to rush to take it off. I did not rush to take it off fast enough. You might have misread and misheard Tower is town. I don't know, I think Darn Town's a pretty good name. Alright, that guy's walking away. Let's put this on, and then quickly take it off. Who are you? Did Colin send you? Alright, he lost his eagle idol. Fine, I'll put the mask back on. Well, that's one objective to worry about. God, every time the guitar kicks in. Actually, trying to think. If I go left from here... If I go left from here, the room will loop forever, and we'll come out here. Wait, what room did I just go back to? These all go outside. Alright. Oh, there's a wall there. Alright. I don't remember this place's layout at all, so this is going to be an extremely fun time. Alright, the statues that send you to jail. I forgot about the statues that send you to jail. Yeah, I hate when the statues send you to jail, and then also you lose all your Claria stuff. I mean, silver.
Hello, I'm Luda Gemma. Not long ago, I was walking through the many corridors of this tower. As I turned a corner, I came across a long hall with many stone statues lining its walls. Suddenly, an old man appeared in front of me. As our eyes met, he panicked and disappeared into the wall. Soon after, I was caught by the goons.
I'm sorry. He said goons.
Hello, I'm Luda Gemma.
No, don't repeat
Not
yourself.
long
I'm
ago,
sorry.
I was walking through the many corridors of this tower. As I
Oh
turned
well.
a corner, I came across a long hall with many stone
Chrono Cross
statues
is a
lining
game.
its
Chrono
walls.
Cross is a
Suddenly,
game.
an old man appeared in front of me. As our eyes met, he panicked and disappeared into the wall. Soon after, I was caught by the goons.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't know you'd repeat yourself. I'm sorry. Anyway, there's our guy. That's Colin. That's our guy, Colin. No other name. He's just Colin. Oh, is this going to be the eagle idol? Yep, there's our eagle idol. We can go talk to Mr. Rasta once we find our way over to him. You have anything? If you repeat your speech again, I'm gonna be really upset with you. Oh, okay. He's gonna try to escape without the goons seeing him. Okay, yeah, we know where Rasta is already. We found him by mistake. Yeah, the soundtrack for the TurboGrafx version is fucking awesome. Nice little save. Alright, that's Dom Tower's entrance. So, I believe let's go back up. Let's try to not die also. That'd probably be good. Maybe don't die, you know, consider not dying. Consider survival. Yeah, Falcom, I may not occasionally love all of their decisions with respect to the games they make, but they have always done really, really well with music. Is this the statue hallway? Awesome. Okay, but maybe don't get your fucking ass beat. You know, maybe just go back up here and think about what you've done. Xanadu next is so awesome. I wish... Yeah, let's get into this room. I'll pass by explode. Okay. I do wish the... I know it, like, apparently the PC port we got, which is like really hard to develop. I do wish they were able to fix some of the weird bugs with Xanadu next. I do love that game though, it's awesome. My name is Rasta. Please remember me. Oh, what am I doing? Put your funny mask on. Jesus. Oh, I also had the wrong ring on. Whoops. Well, we're gonna heal. Alright, so now we need to find our way back to... No, I should just put it on. The funny statue room, so I believe the necklace lets you go through that room. However, there is the side effect of needing to remember where the fuck that actually is. Didn't I go through here, and then... And then I went to the right for a while? Or was it to the left? Does it matter? Maybe the room just loops around. I don't actually know. No, wait, hang on. This looks kind of right. This looks correct adjacent. You should see a wall on the left when we come out of here, right? Yeah, okay. Then we go into this room, and I think the necklace protects us here. Yeah. We're now immune to the statues that send you to jail. I never played Faxanadu myself. Didn't own it when I was young, and then just kind of missed it entirely when I was like growing up and really big into emulation and shit. Alright, it's another staircase. Let's go see what's over here. It's me, Colin. You bought any next on sale? The one thing I'll caution is that there are two main issues with the PC port. One, occasionally it might crash. I believe it does autosave between rooms, so that's not like fatal. And also, it's one of those crash bugs that seems kind of like works on my machine, maybe not on someone else's. It's that kind of deal. The other bug mostly pertains to there's a particular enemy in the game that when it dies, it's supposed to do like a little self-destruct effect that hits a small AoE around it. Due to a bug in the PC port, it hits the entire room when it dies. You can get around it by just either... You can just put on like... There's ways to mitigate the damage, or just not kill them or whatever, but it's just something to be aware of. It's a bug. It's not intended. That's the only reason I'm mentioning it now. It's because it's not intended behavior, and when you play, you're gonna sit there wondering, what the fuck is going on? It's not you, it's just a bug. Did I grow up in New York City? Yes, I did. I did. Unique brooch placed somewhere in this tower. Alright, for the mirrors. You got anything else for me, Colin? Mr. Colin? Nope. Yeah, otherwise, I really like Xenogears Next. I really like its soundtrack. The soundtrack is pretty different from other, from some of their other output. What's down this long hallway? But it's pretty good in its own right, in my opinion. I generally really like that game. There's a chest in there. Wait, it's like anything in this dead end. There's no enemies here, so this is kind of safe to do for a second. Nah, okay. Alright, let's deal with the goons in this room. So I want whatever's in that chest, it's probably important. This guy didn't kill me. Jesus Christ! Alright, so we're gonna put the heal ring on. We're just gonna, you know, let our blood... We need to get the blood back into our body. Okay, I was gonna laugh if he respawned because I walked too far off screen. Alright, we're not dealing with any of that shit. Oh, that's our sword. Well, you know, that's a good thing to refind. Oop, 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 oop. Let's just politely... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, we were actually never in danger. That was perfectly calculated. I should probably kill them just for experience, though, honestly. Yeah, we do a lot more damage now. Ah! I didn't turn. I had the right idea except for the part where I didn't fucking turn to hit them. Let's kill them, let's get my level, and then just, Alright, fair enough. Good argument. You have bested me in the field of debate. Mostly by killing me. Oh, probably hit the right button to actually... There you go. Jesus Christ. I mean, we hit a lot harder now, but unfortunately they still beat the shit out of us. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm begging you. Be nice to me. Thank you. Whatever, we'll kill shit later. That's Colin's room. This is the next staircase. So, next thing we know, there's a funny brooch we have to get at some point. I don't remember where that is, so... Hopefully we'll find it. Alright, we have two different stairs. Oh! Alright, that's kind of... That's a door you don't want to see. Let's go see what's... Let's see what's inside. Alright, that's not a good sign. Wait, do I have the power ring on by chance? I just literally... I do, and I was just bouncing off him? That's not good. Alright, well, we'll deal with this issue later. We still have stuff we haven't explored. Yeah, it's the big mantis guy from Secret of Mana. Which way did I come in from? I guess I can just check the floor number in the save file. That'll tell me. This is 9. Alright. Because we're still missing our silver armor and silver shield. So there might be more stuff we can find before we fight that. Like in that really suspicious room right there. Ow. Alright, let's... He's gonna keep respawning down there. Okay. You probably head out, but thank you for sharing a cool game. Alright, have a good night. Alright, let's quickly heal up in this corner before that guy respawns and comes to kill me. Alright, we're good. There's our shield. Bit more defense for us again. Jesus Christ! I forgot about this. This is fine. This is fine. I love being mobbed by statues. See? It's totally safe. It's fine. We were never in danger. We were in some danger because I chickened out and tried to, like... I don't know what I was doing there, but it wasn't good. Maybe I should just keep the, whatchamacallit, the armor ring on. I think the extra defense is probably doing a bit more for me right now. But I will fight them for experience. Unless they swarm me and fucking kill the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, never mind. That room is lethal. We don't, you know what? We can fight other things that don't involve that room. That room is evil and fucked up. I won't be a part of it anymore. Okay, we're healed. I guess the question is if I can get the silver armor back before we fight the funny bug. I guess we can keep going upstairs. I think we're on floor, is this 10? Yeah, this is floor 10. My only concern is, I sure hope we didn't miss anything on the lower floors. Because, I mean, backtracking's not awful, but it still sucks. I also don't really know if I need the Mask of Eyes for anything else, but anytime I see like a funny dead end, I'm kind of compelled to, Jesus Christ, just make sure it's not something I need the mask to see. Alright, I disagree with that, but fair enough. You've convinced me, random guy with a sword. Maybe the power ring would be better just to kill them in less hits? Maybe I'm overthinking it? Maybe the solution is more violence? Yeah, I think that kills them in like 3 hits. However, it means when they hit me, they hurt real bad. So it goes. This just goes upstairs even more. And now the walls are purple. And I feel like I kind of skipped some stuff that might have been... Oh right, this is the room with the evil music. I think I need a key for that door. Let me go check it real fast. But I think I need to go back downstairs. Oh, never mind. The goons caught me. Alright, it's being pumped through one of the hollow pillars that supports the wall in the outer walkway. I forget if we actually need something special to do that. I guess I forget if there's a way to even tell which pillar it is. It's like, oh wait. You know, I think I found the pillar that has the spooky music. I think I found it. I'm not really an expert on what evil pillars look like, but I think that's probably it. I want to drink some water. Can I even get to that right now? Oh, so dragons are evil now, huh? Listen, I'm just saying, you know, looks a little suspicious to me, don't you agree? Can I even get through this room? I might need something else, maybe. Nope. Little bit too long. Looks like a normal and kind of cute pillar, but go off, I guess. I don't know. To me, all pillars are evil. Yeah, let's go back downstairs. We kind of skipped. We definitely skipped at least one exit to somewhere else. What is this guy's fucking problem? What is this guy's actual problem? Alright, I think there was... Yeah, we came from the northeast. We never came out from here. Or rather, we never went through... Oh, this is where the fucking pillars are, actually. Alright, we're healed. Alright, we can't... I'm poking them just to make sure. I gotta inspect the funny pillars. It's me, Luda Gemma. Girl been caught and brought here. Sure, I do love saving women. I do love women. I respect women. Is that all you got for me, buddy? Is that all? Nope. Okay. Thanks, Luda Gemma. You're a sweetheart. Alright, let's go back downstairs. I'm pretty sure we missed some stuff back on, like, floor... 7? Floor 8, maybe? Also, I should probably kill these guys and... Need one of these guys to respawn in a really convenient location for me to farm. Might as well grab one more level while I'm here. Yeah, good enough. So you still need to kill... Jesus Christ. You still gotta kill the Mantis. I'm gonna go heal outside before one of them, like, respawns behind me and I don't notice him. Like, I'm not sure if I wasn't hurting him because I'm too low level, or if there's something else I need to go do first. And also, if I can get back the silver armor before I go fight him again, that'd also be nice. Since when he hit me, he was doing roughly 20 bajillion damage. Alright, am I just going in a big circle? It's possible. It's plausible. Yeah, I went in a circle. Alright, that's fine. I'm trying to think right now, if I had been streaming Virtual Highlight Promo today, how far I'd be into that run. Would I still be playing it? Would I be finished by now? I legitimately don't know, and that kind of scares me. Like, I don't know if when I choose to stream that, if that's going to be like a 5 hours of misery deal. Or if it'll be just like, you know, 2 or 3 hours, then the pain is over. Honestly, I'm not even sure I would be playing it, if not for the fact that basically, there's like no footage of anyone actually having a finished run online. Wait, I need to make sure there's like no other paths up here. So, like, there's some definite appeal to just being, like, one of the few easily searchable VODs of someone bothering to do that shit-ass mode. Now, on the other hand, realistically, no one cares, right? It's not that big of a deal. However, I am damaged, so I care. I care very much. Wait, I also don't know if he went down this path. Actually, no, wait. What's down here? Let me just make a save here. This is floor 8. I assume this is back down to floor 7. Oh no, this is also part of 8. Wait, is this the room with the mantis? The mantis that kills you? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can see if I can hurt him now. Oh, I can. Alright, it was a staff difference. However, I'm doing very little damage compared to how hard he's probably gonna hit me when I when I fuck up and get hit. So that's a little concerning. I mean, if I keep playing it this patiently, I might be fine though. Oh. Actually, he doesn't hit me that hard. Throw with the last blade, you dickhead. Never mind. Alright, maybe I want one more level for this. Just so this fight doesn't take 20 years. Wait, maybe we're onto something here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm walking away. Yep. I got clipped. Okay, so I can definitely do it. It's possible. I'm just gonna be patient. Oh, no. Okay. What am I doing? That was bad. That was bad. Oh, I got clipped with that. I need to do better at being far away when he shoots them, so they spend 20 years returning to him. I should probably just... Yeah, that's fine. I kind of fucked that up. I was getting a little too into it, a little too greedy. Okay, would you like to shoot the third one, please? I'm being griefed. I'm being harassed. Alright, now just kill me. I completely bungled this. It's like I stopped. I stopped doing it good. No, just kill me, my friends. Maybe I should go back and get that one level just so this. Well, give it a few more tries. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like if I'm like pretty much in the opposite corner and I make him shoot him out. Yeah, that's way better. Although I need to. Nope. Oh, only one hit for that. Okay. Yeah, just camping the corners opposite him seems to do the trick. I like how that was like a half dozen runs of completely floundering, and then one run of just doing it perfectly. There we go, the hammer. I think that answers the pillar question. And also a new book. Now, I'm kind of concerned if I missed anything else downstairs, though, is the issue. Like, there's the whole thing about the brooch, or the brooch, rather. Brooch? I mean, I could just walk downstairs and just make sure I cover every floor. We're strong enough now that I don't have to be too careful about fighting through things. Yeah, unique brooch placed somewhere in this tower. I mean, the mirror stuff doesn't come up until later, so maybe you also don't find it until later. I could just work my way downstairs and then reload my save on floor 8 if I find nothing. I think that makes the most sense. Since that'll just save the time of running back up the entire tower. Meanwhile, if I missed something down here and forgot to come back for it, that would suck really badly. I would not be enjoying if that happens. So better just find out now, honestly. That's my logic. That's my perfect infallible logic. Have I been up this staircase before? I don't know. I need to start reading Mahjong books. Wait, have I been down here before? This floor looks made up. Not really. Oh wait, okay, that chest is open. I've been down here. I just forgot. Yeah, I don't remember what was in that box, but whatever. We picked it up wherever it was. Yeah, there's all these fancy Mahjong books. I need to start reading them. The issue is, I am fundamentally just competitive enough as a person that if I'm going to be routinely playing Mahjong with people, and I need to make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing, There's just enough motivation there that I gotta learn to get good at it. And then ultimately I'll still lose because of bad luck or something. But that's Mahjong, baby. How scary if you have this Mahjong for fun. I'm evil and fucked up like that. I'm sick and twisted. You can also just have fun playing a card game. I don't know. I don't know if there's any card games I'm actually into. There might be. Like, I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying I legitimately... I don't know. Oh, Mahjong is a... Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Did my Mahjong art start with Yakuza? No, actually. It started because... Wait, they still have it as a... There you go. As an OBS source. Hold on, let me see. Looking through my images. Yeah, this guy right here. I have the entirety of this year to finish the games in this image. From this, I played so much Cave Noir, I mastered the Retro Achievement set. I finished Killer 7. Currently playing Art and Elko 2. Yeah, it was a viewer of the stream will not who actually put Mahjong Soul in there. But when I saw the Mahjong Soul response, I was like, okay, that's evil, that's satanic, so I just put Satan there. But I mean, I've also played over 20 hours of it at this point, so technically it's quote-unquote done, but you know, it's a game to play with friends, so... Turn a wizardry game? Yeah, here, let me get the link for you. I have it saved somewhere. I can find it moderately fast. Yeah, Cherno's agree. Is my intent to stream that one? Probably not. That's probably something I do in my off time. Alright, if you go to this chat box link, this is a person who's translated a whole bunch of like RPG Maker games and stuff. Cherno's Ardry is on that list. Let you know when I play it or something. Yeah, it might not be for a while. Like right now, I am fucking deep in the Art and Elko 2 mines. I think I'm like halfway about it or halfway through it or something. I started Robotrek to check it out, but I haven't like made actual progress in it. I might go after that next. Yeah, I gotta decide. I did pick up like Outer Wilds is also on my list. Wait, no, I didn't want to check this way yet. And I bought Outer Wilds on sale, so I need to get to that at some point. Now that I got it for cheap. I mean, I'm basically on pace right now. I think, wait, hold on. How many did I say I finished? Hold on, let's go back to this shit. I finished Cave Noir, Killer 7, Mahjong Soul, basically. And Arts and Elko will be done this month, so yeah, I've effectively finished 4, so I'm on pace. This is back to floor 1. Okay. I think there's one other staircase I want to check, and then I can just reload my save and go back to there. There is one final thing I would like to check. And also, Belzerian's on that list. That game I can finish in a single stream. So... Oh. Did I just miss this entire room? Or something? Oh, the evil ring. I think that's important for something. Alright, hold on. Let's save the game. Now, let's go to our evil ring. Wait, no, it's actually a proper... right. No, it's not that evil. Doesn't even kill you. I was hoping it'd be like the fucked up ring in, Origin. Okay, I think now we can go back upstairs. Get some health back first. Yeah, who doesn't love a good, proper evil ring? My only complaints about Darm Tower, this BGM is awesome. I do wish it had a little bit more to break it up occasionally. Like, it can still play 80% of the time, that's fine, I won't complain, but the only times it really gets disrupted are boss fights and then going through the spooky hallway. But it's also an incredibly good song, so like I can't be that bothered about it. Also, there was like a non-zero chance today that I almost just streamed more Atelier Aisha instead. I very, very enjoyed my first stream of that game. But we'll... yeah, Oink Moo. Everyone's saying Oink Moo. Well, we'll get back to that on, how's today? Today's Thursday. We'll get back to it on Sunday, because tomorrow we're gonna play more Ancient Aliens in Doom. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it, since apparently it only gets longer and harder. But we'll try. I am definitely not going the right direction, son of a fuck. I've been spending a lot of time reading up on the history of Doom maps and megawads and all that. And I came to the somewhat depressing realization that if I were to spend all of my off time in like the next few months doing nothing but playing a bunch of Doom mods, I feel like I'd still only come like 30% of the way to having a true understanding of Doom. There's just so much there. What floor am I on? This is 5. Okay, we're making progress. You'll never run out of Doom? Yeah, basically. Like, I was watching another streamer, Professor Bloom, go through Sewer Lust. Where is this? 4. Alright, I went backwards. And, well, like, watching him play Sewer Lust makes me feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There were maps that had an enemy count over, like, fucking thousands and thousands of them. They were just like gigantic monster maps with fucking gigantic firefights. It was ridiculous to watch. This is 6. Hope you like all the Atelier and the playing, considering it includes Sophie 2 and Resna. Which, yeah, like a time once. Okay, no, this is the wrong way. Let's load. Too many Doom mods? Yeah. You've acquired a 30% understanding of many things. I mean, to be fair, I guess a partial understanding is not that bad. Those maps are fun, teach you the benefit of infighting, yeah. Also the benefits of firing 5 billion BFG shots. Since the maps were pretty forthcoming about giving you the BFG and plenty of plasma cells to pick up mid-combat and telling you, hey, fucker, go for it. So many potential Theo noises, that's also true. Alright, back to floor 7, we're getting there. Then I think we need to go break those funny pillars with the hammer. Hopefully. Yeah, I guess my issue is I don't know if after I finish Ancient Aliens, do I just keep playing more Doom mods? Like, I could just keep doing that. I don't think anyone's gonna object, right? I mean, someone can object. Like, if there's an honest objection, I'll hear it. I'm having fun with it, at least. This is 4. What floor is this? 9. But it's also kind of like, how many of them do I play before I finally go enough is enough and like play a different FPS or stop doing FPS Fridays? Like, would I hit that point? I legitimately don't think I would. Like, I truly think I could stream a bunch of Doom mods on Fridays for the next several months, and I personally, I would feel happy with that. Yeah, I know you'd enjoy Lesbian Donkey Kong. Alright, can I use the hammer on these by chance? Can I smack these? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, are they actually nice pillars? Were they nice pillars the entire time? Oh wait, I'm not... I was hitting the wrong button to use the hammer, I think. Hold on, let's see. Oh! There we go. I think that was the evil pillar. That's the beauty of it. You play until you're all set, wait a few years, then come back. Yeah, I mean... It's mostly, will I know when I'm all set? Like I said, I legitimately think I could just keep playing that shit forever. Until, like, people on the stream beg me, please stop fucking playing Doom, we're begging you. You've been playing this for the first time? Hey, Jessica Robot. Yeah, Ys games are good. I haven't played this version of Ys 1, but I have played other versions of Ys 1. Let's heal up real fast. It's illegal to complain about Doom being played. Just keep playing as long as you're having fun. The classic Wilds game is still going, huh? Alright, now we can go back up to the evil hallway. And hopefully it's safe now. Now we've bought the evil pillar. Yep. No more evil music. We're safe. Oh, Rasta already moved on. I wonder if I'll have time to finish book 1 tonight. That way we can have like a nice cutoff before we start book 2 next time. I don't know how much is left in book 1. What I do know is, I want my silver armor back. These ones are very good hide-like. That's a good name. Man, where the fuck did Rasta go? Oh. Pharaoh's taken to Rados Annex, which is located at the end of the long catwalk in the back of the 16th floor. Annex is protected by a strong black magic. Only those wearing an evil repellent can open the door. Oh, his wound is starting to hurt. Alright, so what floor are we on right now? 13. Yeah, listen. He could have just waited in the room. Now he's free in more ways than one. I don't think we can interact with these yet, right? Unless... Oh god, that's a horrible effect. Also, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think we need something else to use the mirrors. That's fine. Godlike's easier to say than Tower of Durag adjacent. That's true. That is very true. I wonder how many more boss fights are... You know, can I take that question back? Can I take that question back by chance? Can we have a do-over? It's rock. Okay, that's not the proper strategy. I mean, that's a strategy, but it's not a proper one. You got a bit doomed out like a year ago and started building my 30% understanding of I Want to Be the Guy fan games and Mario ROM hacks instead. That's fair. I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, things... I would say I have a strong commanding of knowledge in right now. Okay, no, I don't think you can safely run through his entire body like that. You probably have to, like, do like a 90-degree, like, run into him and then turn south or whatever. Or, you know, turn at a right angle and leave. Yeah, solve my rock puzzle, y'all. Yeah, I think that's working a little bit better. Drag adjacent to top tier adjective though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I would say the things I have, like, weird pervert levels of knowledge on are specific RPG Maker games. I guess Astigma counts. Virtual Highlight. I guess you could say I'm pretty knowledgeable about Virtual Highlight. Some people might say that by now, I guess. I don't know. It's not that hard. It's not that impressive, honestly. I could very easily... Fuck. I could teach someone how to speedrun Virtual Highlight pretty easily. But I don't think that's a very impressive skill. That will not bring me... That will not bring me a very, It will not bring the women to my yard. In this situation. It is not much of a crowd pleaser. Wait, is it just running up and down the sides? Does that work? Hang on, hang on. Let's have a little do-over. I bet getting this last level would also probably help. We're pretty close to a level. Oh! Okay, but that works though, that works. Like, don't pay attention to the fight, just run vertically through him like a dipshit. Fucking easy game. This game is so easy, actually. You just don't interact with the boss mechanics at all. You just fucking You just charge through him up and down like a jackass. Oh, there's the bridge. Okay. I think that's one of the final key items we've heard mentioned in dialogue, and there's also the Gemma book. It brings in quality over quantity, that's true. I am only serving a very perverse clientele with my niche interests at the moment. I wonder if... what did Colin say the brooch even did again? I don't remember. It's probably for the mirrors. Let's just go downstairs and throw it at a mirror and see what happens. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? You okay? Okay, he's just saying the same thing. Okay, you don't need to tell me. I know Rados Annex, floor 16. We have to go save the girl. We need an evil repellent, I understand. You gotta stop talking. You got face blood. You are not doing too well, buddy. Thank you, I'm sorry. Go take a nap. Maybe don't do that, actually. You're bleeding from your face. That's probably... I think you can stay awake, actually, in that case. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's save. Jesus Christ. Alright, they kind of hurt, actually. Yeah, written by the guy from the Mana series. Alright, let's just pick a direction and commit to it and see what happens. Oh, we have 1 mirror, 2 mirror. Alright, we're gonna start with this one over here. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while, huh? Okay, so don't take that mirror. So instead, let's go... Oh, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Get a wife. Okay, let's go back up here. Go left again. So I can go... Okay, so that's the bad mirror. Thinking of bad mirrors. Let's heal up real fast. I also just got jump scared by my wireless headphones telling me low battery, which when it does that, it cuts out all other audio briefly. So I just hear like all my sound stopping and then low battery, and I jump out of my fucking skin. Alright, so there's nowhere else to go from here. So let's go back in the bad mirror, since we don't have a choice in the matter. Fucking spawn camper. So if we go into this one again, let me check one thing. Is there any other path to go from the left mirror? No, it's just here. Okay, that's fine. Let's heal, and then we'll start taking the right mirror now. Just gonna try and do this systematically since I don't know where I'm going at this point. We'll just try and do it in a nice, orderly fashion. Does this actually backtrack you? Oh, that's interesting. I assumed taking that again would just send you back, but no, it sends you to the next floor. But I don't think I want to go up here. There's a chest down there. So it doesn't help me. I mean, it helps me later, but we have stuff to find here still. Let's go back. Okay, this one's 2A. That's fine. So now we know how to proceed once we're done here. Let's take the spare. That takes you back here. Okay. So we actually want to take this one. Takes us back to the start. Then we can go check out the other mirror. Back in the, like, the very first split. Like, we go take this one. Then we go take... There's not one here. We go take the one down here instead. Let's go heal first. So I assume this will probably take us to whatever that... we definitely saw a chest. It could be something important. It could be the silver armor. If it is, we kind of, sort of... It would be nice. Alright, so we have a two-way split. I'm just gonna save and reload to save time here. What's this one do? This takes you... back to the start. So if that's the case, then we want to take this bottom one down here. The way these guys move so fast scares the shit out of me. It looks like it's just the one mirror. Yeah. Oh. Alright, this is probably something important, I would assume. Yeah, okay, that's pretty important. That's kind of a big deal. That's good. That's good stuff. Now we can go back to the upstairs. Hopefully my headset... No, my headset's battery's pretty good. Even when it says low battery, I think it tends to last a few more hours. I could always just plug it in midstream, but I would rather not because I'm lazy. Being lazy is a strong motivator. Or unmotivator in this case, I don't know. So you go top half. Heal up because I got owned by the funny, wiggly, pink guys. And then we take the right mirror and go right back through it, and we're out. Okay. Well, hopefully Rasta, gets over the face blood. You don't got time for that, though. Even though I'm pretty sure we have like a heal potion we could give him. That's fine, that's not our problem. So, what floor is this? We're on floor 15, and Rado's Annex is on 16. Granted, I don't know if I should go check out the rest of that one floor first, or... Where are we now? This is 16. I didn't bother checking. Oh yeah, this is definitely where the annex is. Also, this background's awesome. I didn't bother checking. I wonder if there's like a freaking retro achievement set for this game. I'm curious if there is, and what kind of stupid nightmare it is. Actually, I can just check in BizHawk right now. Hold on. I want to pull it up on the side here. Oh, there are achievements. Hold on, are there any like boss no-hits? Is there any like really stupid fraudulent shit? Scrolling down. Yeah, there's an achievement for killing the mantis boss without getting damaged, which I actually have because I did that by mistake. Hold on. I'm reading the rest of these. Let's see, there's a bunch of really specific achievements for equipping certain sets of equipment at the same time, which is, an achievement for farming the gold cap. Achievements for killing all the bosses in a single session. Oh my god, there are so many of these. Why are there so many boss achievements for doing the whole game in like one sitting? What's wrong with you? There are so many there's so many achievements because there's 2 games in this. Okay, what is this achievement? There's one for stalling the... Hold on, what does it say? Survive. It wants you to stall the Dark Fact fight for 2 entire loops of his boss BGM. Yeah, some of these achievements are just literally sit in this boss fight for long enough while the BGM plays twice. What the hell? One for defeating the first boss, you know, the mage guy with the fire trap room, killing him with only a sword on, which is honestly kind of easy. Defeating the bad boss while equipping only a sword. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of, like, boss sword only achievements. And also no... You want me to no-hit the rock boss? Get the fuck out of here. No-hit Dark Fact? No, I don't think I will, actually. Okay, I'm done reading this. I don't actually care. Alright, let's go back to playing the game. Ah, an incredibly aggressive green guy. He's green for an amazing reason. Let's go. Oh god! Alright, the green guys are a little scary. They're a little scary and fucked up. Okay, I can heal here. This is safe. You have a little rest point before the next wave of green. Oh god, no. Don't look back. Never look back. The only way is forward. The door is locked. Oh, do I need... Leave me alone, please. I'm begging you. What if I, like, put this on, and then also, like, the evil ring? Oh, I'm basically the smartest person alive. Let's heal. No! Let's not heal, actually. There's no time for that. Never mind, they're stuck here. Fucking dumbasses. Woman.
Adol, it's me, Lair, the poet. I knew you had the courage to save me, but to be honest with you, I allowed myself to be caught. I didn't know any other way to find you. I have something of great interest for you. You are aware of the books of Ys, but not everyone can read these books. I have a pair of glasses that will allow you to do so. You have shown your courage, and I see you as our only hope. Please, take the glasses.
I mean, if a woman gives me glasses, I'm always gonna put them on.
The demon who locked me here is Dark Fact. He is plotting to use his evil powers to make this land his own. You must defeat Dark Fact if we are to have any chance.
No, my glasses. Well, good news about the silver equipment. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we can just use them like items now. Might as well wait until we complete the set to worry about that. Alright, let's deal with the friends who are waiting outside. They want to kill us. They want to kill me. I do think the one thing I might do, regarding playing more Doom is I want to figure out after Ancient Aliens what I want to do next. Like I have a few more prepared that were, Jesus Christ, given to me. Not that it has to be from that list, it's just those are what I have. Those were, you could say those were handpicked or vetted or what have you. I should probably go back and finish Valiants too. I mean, I don't know. Like I was getting through levels in Valiant on UV, I think. Was I playing on UV? I think I was. Because of, like a friend had me play some of it off stream for him on UV. And he was like, you were doing it, so you should just do it on stream on UV. And I mean, it was like working out. It was hard. It was fun though. It was hard, but it was fun. But I was like starting to get concerned if I was like starting to, whoops, what am I doing? Jesus. If I was like having to reload too much since I was playing blind. I don't know. But I feel like I should go back to that and actually finish it at some point. Like worst case scenario, like after I finish whatever episode I'm on, I can always like, if I think it's getting too rough, I can just do the next episode on Hurt Me Plenty or something. Okay, what floor is this? I kind of lost track. This is 17. Did I finish exploring 16 for real? I don't think I kind of want to go back and check. Like, I'm not sure how many more plot critical items there are. I know we need the last book, obviously. I don't know where that is. Obviously, we do need it. And I kind of want to make sure I wasn't, like, rushing to the annex and missed something else because of that. I'll just backtrack, and then if there's nothing, I'll just reload my save. Once again, I just don't want to, like, miss something and then have to, like, waste 20 minutes to go back to, like, a certain floor or whatever. You know, there's probably not that much left anyway, but... Yeah, I never went down here, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, wait, what the hell's this? Yeah, I guess a new shield's kind of important. I guess I can see how that might fucking matter. Wait, did I seriously get this chest and then not the one down there? You know what, whatever. Now I'm concerned. What else did I miss? I mean, I think floor 14... Floor 13's the mirror maze. I don't remember what 14 is. I guess let's look real fast. No, wait, this is... Okay. No, we're fine. We can go back up now. Although, I wonder, like, you're supposed to use the silver equipment for Mr. Dark Fact. Does it mean you need to actually have all three of them equipped? Because I'm pretty sure the battle shield's meant to be better than the silver shield, but... Usually Doom an hour or so at a time so you don't have like the stream level stamina for it. Yeah. It does pretty good at getting me wired up, but... I guess occasionally there are the issues, like last week where... What was it, like... You got like the 4 hour mark, I started feeling like a little bit... I started getting like a slight headache, and then I called it off like a half hour later. I mean, granted, that was still 4.5 hours. That was still almost a full stream anyway. I just cut it, you know, a whole half hour short. But yeah, like, it can definitely be rough sometimes. Because it's like, when I'm doing that, it's like 5 hours of being constantly, like, completely, you know, engaged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think the answer is don't look back. I think the answer is never look back. Uh, no, I didn't save in the right place. I should have saved when I got to this floor, I think. I like the amount of variations of, what do you mean? You say when ancient aliens rebelling did something cruel to you? Listen. Oh no, I was in front of the right door, actually. I'm stupid as hell. Never mind. I'll just load it. Listen, I think sometimes it's a valid question. Simply, sometimes you just need to ask, what the fuck did you mean by this? Can I go power ring, honestly? Alright, let's heal up, and then let's run down the hallway. Alright, let's go. No fear, no turning back, only hold down on the D-pad. Alright, I'm kind of scared, actually. I'm pretty scared. I'm horribly scared. Stop chasing me. Leave me alone. Oh god, they're coming for me. No, no. Okay. Just heal right now, please. Appreciating art is all about trying to... all about trying to add... Leave me alone, you fucker. What is this? Oh, it's a heal potion. Okay, maybe I should have just opened this sooner. Maybe I could have avoided some heartache. Betrayal in your voice when you have to press a switch and hear 10 remnants activate somewhere. There's definitely some moments in... Honestly, no. Not even some moments in Ancient Aliens. Whenever I hit a switch now, I'm just like, what fucking evil have I just brought upon my entire family? Because it certainly feels like every other switch in Ancient Aliens is an asshole switch, and I say that with full affection. Like, not that that's an Ancient Aliens exclusive, it's just that that's what's on my brain right now, since obviously that's what I was most recently playing. I just associate with fucker asshole buttons that I hit, and everything goes terribly for me. But my life gets instantly ruined. That's Doom? It sure is. Alright, that's the stairs. I don't want to go up the stairs yet. Wait, that's also stairs. Let me check the, like, top middle part of this floor just to make sure there's nothing hidden over here. No, we just have 2 staircases to go. Let's check the stairs that are right over here then, why not? But we have to... Jesus Christ, how? We gotta check both, so... You see an obviously craft switch or key is the author giving you a heads up, it's an act of kindness. That's true. There's mostly like a hint of resignation to it. It's like... I'm engaging in dialogue with the map trader, or maybe more accurately, they're engaging in dialogue with me. And I'm just coming up and I'm saying, hey man, are you gonna do something fucked up to me when I walk into this room and grab this key? And they just sit there and smile at me, and I go, that's great, man, thanks. I just go, that's awesome, thank you. And then I'm like, see you next fall switch, buddy. See you next time I walk into an obvious set piece room. What floor is this? This is still 19. That man tried to jump me. Grabbing the yellow key card and not getting ambushed feels wrong. It usually means it's an ambush like 10 seconds later. Yeah. Oh, battle armor. That's pretty good. I would like that. I do enjoy having better armor. So we're just missing... I assume it's just called the battle sword. I guess maybe we will finish book 1 tonight. Like, we're missing the sword, we're missing the final book. I feel like there can't be that much more left, but maybe I'm wrong. Ow, fucker. We can heal out here. And then we need to go back downstairs and then take the southwestern upstairs. Mostly just saying that out loud to remind myself of where I'm going. Yeah, it's the sword for battle. You know, the worst thing is, whenever the speedrun.com moderators get around to checking the new virtual highlight VODs I submitted, I posted about this, but for the clarification of those who did not see the post, unfortunately, one of the VODs I had to submit... Oh wait, no. How did the context... What was the proper context of how this started? Right, someone in... Jesus Christ! That was awesome. Anyway, someone in chat asked if I was still topping. So, in the middle of the virtual highlight run, I explained to them that I'm pretty sure, quote, everyone sees me as submissive and breedable. And unfortunately, that's the VOD that got submitted to speedrun.com, so now that's going on the record. Which also means that someone's going to watch that VOD and have to listen to that. And I couldn't not submit it. Oh, I should have put the heel ring on. What am I doing here? So now that's part of the official record, and I want to I want to die. I played myself. Well, well, well. Oh, never mind. It's not the battle sword, it's the flame sword. I was wrong. Forgive me, I was wrong. I lied. I'm going to listen. I'm going to learn. I was not prepared for this plot twist. I'm still not clear if... Jesus Christ. Hang on, the experience is pretty good though, honestly. Alright, I'll get one more level real fast. God knows I'll probably need it for Dark Fact anyway. Yeah, that's probably good. Honestly, there's still pretty good experience, so I'm not going to worry about it until we get... Jesus Christ! Until we get actually stonewalled by something. I'm sure we're due for a boss fight pretty soon anyway. Honestly, going through Dawn Tower again... not as bad as I remembered. Like, sure, I've gotten turned around a few more times. Wait, never mind. Hold on. I might have to take that one back. We got to know the teleporter maze. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. But let's not break out the apology form just yet. Let's delay that one. Alright, we got mirror in the bottom left, which appears to just take you back. Okay, that mirror, that's the mirror that griefs you. What's down in the bottom right? Okay, well, I'm gonna heal them, thank you. Alright. We're gonna save in this room. We're gonna check the left mirror. If it's fucked up, we'll just reload. Hang on, this looks pretty not fucked up actually. This is just the right path. Which honestly makes me kind of curious if I missed something. But I mean, we're here. Do I backtrack just to check? Like, there's gotta be, like, there's like multiple rooms we... No, hold on, let's... Never mind, we can't backtrack. Never mind, never mind. Okay, well... Oh wait, can you... only hit the orange one? Okay, this might take some delicate movement, maybe. Okay, yeah, you gotta hit the... Okay, but you need to do it better than that. You need to do it with more gusto than that. Oh, it's so awkward because they reset their rotating as they... Like when you hit them and they switch sides, they also switch... the projectiles orbiting them go in the opposite direction. So it's a little hard to kind of like try and cleanly run through. There's probably like a good way to do it. I just need to learn it. Now, I wonder. Okay, I don't think it's actually doing anything for me, but it felt kind of funny. I mean, that might be useful, sort of. Hold on. No, this is stupid. This is stupid. It's funny, but it's stupid. I don't think that's good. Let's not do that. Let's actually not do that. It's kind of funny, but it's not. I don't think that's good. Okay, that's my mistake, just kill me. I thought that was a safe spot to stand in while he was spawning in. It's not. I can just stay in the middle room or something, or go in the bottom right corner. It's not a big deal. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're... I believe the clinical term here is we're rapping awful. We're rapping pretty awful right now. Oh, wait, you could just leave the room? I didn't want to leave. Wait, I can check the rest of the floor now. If it sucks, you can just hit the bricks. Well, okay, we can check the rest of the... Okay, there's the mirror down there. That was not the plot twist I expected. What's this mirror? Is this just back to the entrance? Or no? Wait, hang on. There's a mirror over there. What's down here? So that's also... Okay, hold on. Let's do a save down here. This mirror looks kind of important. That one just backtracks you. You sprite as much energy as these dudes. They're fucking wired up. They're scary. So this one takes you back to... Okay, that entire path is just a giant red herring. Also, that guy just fucking beat my ass. Okay, I'll go heal outside. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Well, the accidental detour got us a level up, so it's fine. I kind of forgot which. I think you take this path. That's right. Jesus. When they move so fast and they like you, they run at you the wrong way. It's bad. Thanos, did you just get here? Do you want to see a funny trick with this next boss fight? Would you like to see a funny trick? You did just wake up? Alright, I'm gonna show you a funny trick. Alright, I want to save in the boss room. Alright, so I want to spawn the boss. You see this guy? You see this guy? Alright, I want to start fighting him. I want to start fighting him. Fuck this, I'm leaving. Okay, no, we need to actually do the fight now. We need to actually do this fight. You know, I think that one level how did that miss? Come on, buddy. That one level I got by mistake is doing. They lose projectiles as you do damage to them. Are you kidding me? Wow, that one level made this fight for free. What the fuck? Yeah, amazing. What one level? That was free. I didn't even have to try. Now we're like really close to level. You know what? I want to pop it here. I'm like, oh no, this takes you outside all the way. Whatever, we can just go walk down there. I might as well, like, I'm so close to another level, I might as well just grab it. There we go. If I'm that close, I'm not gonna say no. Wait, did I ever check the right mirror in this room? I just thought about that. Did I ever check the right mirror? Hold on. No, that just takes you back there. Never mind. It's not important. We don't need that. Alright, let's proceed for real. Oh, the door's protected by a special force. Alright. The door is protected by a special force. If I were a door, how would I get opened? I mean, I could read the other books. The evil powers had shown their force. A dark and eerie stranger had been following us, and he began closing in. All the village people were terrified and could offer no defense against this vile devil and the creatures who stalked the neighborhoods. Finally, we escaped into Solomon's Shrine after being chased by six huge hatchet men. It should have said 6 goons. Soon after this, the goddesses disappeared and have been long lost ever since. The next day, the attack suddenly stopped. We haven't seen the Dark Strangers since. A special amulet has been handed down for generations within the Gemma family. This deep blue amulet has the unique power to break the wicked curse of the evil intruders. I mean, I don't think... It doesn't help with the door, though. I didn't even check it again, I'm sorry. It doesn't care about the evil ring. Am I missing something else, I wonder? I wonder. The question is, what would I be missing at this point? I mean, we know we need one more book, obviously, but... This slot here is for the wing. That doesn't really matter. We're missing 2 bottom row items here. Oh, did I actually miss something? That would suck really badly. But I don't see any, like... Can I use the hammer? No, that'd be pretty funny, though. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, wait, I never talked to... Shit. I never talked to Rasta after... What if he's supposed to give you something? Oh no, we're backtracking. We're backtracking. We're backtracking all the way back down the floor. Like, oh god, he's on the floor like 13 or something. Oh no, 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 no. Is that really the answer? Is that what I actually have to do? Is this the right mirror? I don't remember. Sure, let's go with that. No, that's wrong. Normally you'd be level capped in shortly into Dom Tower. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. Whereas this version, since it's 2 in 1, just says fuck it, whatever. Do I really have to go down the floor 13? No, I want to check real fast. I beat this game, I can cheat. Alright, so... Oh no, I know what I missed. Is this a different necklace than the one that we were just told about? Hold on. Like, I'm pretty sure I checked the door with this. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no way I didn't check the door with this on, right? No. It's worse than I thought. I need to go back and talk to fucking Ludagema down on the floor. What is it? Floor 11. Oh, I fucked it big time. Let's put the armor ring on. That's not the armor. There we go. I've done it now. I was supposed to have talked to him after having translated the books for myself. And then he'd give me the actual blue amulet, which I guess is different than the other necklace we have, I guess, or something. Yeah, I've made a pretty big fucky wucky. Alright, maybe I have to rescind what I was saying about, oh, Dom Tower isn't that bad. This is kind of a mean gotcha. Yeah, at least I'm getting experience for anything I happen to lawnmower into on my way down. Oh, these things don't even worth experience anymore. They're just worth 1. Oh, well, so it goes. I think that makes this floor 16. Since that, I think that was the entrance to Rado's annex towards the south. Whoops. Yeah. I mean, thankfully these floors aren't like super long or anything. Let me go, yeah, over here. Yeah, it's a good thing the Tower of the Shadow of Death is fucking amazing. There are far worse songs we could be stuck listening to for like a couple hours. Let's go talk to Rastus since we're down here. Okay, so he just tells you if you didn't have it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna rescind what I said then. It's not as bad as I thought. An NPC clearly hints towards it. Granted, if you don't remember where Ludogema is, then fuck you, I guess. I think we're at floor 11 now, I believe. You know, just... Okay. Would have been nice. I think he was on, like, floor... God, he was on floor... I'm thinking, but... Was it like 7 or 8? Like, I feel like... he was in the corner of... Wait, was it here? Was it this door over here, actually? How did I get it, buddy? Long story, don't...
My father has told me of our land's legend. He said that the key to defeating the demons lies in the Books of Ys. There are many mysteries left to unfold, but the books can be your guide. This is a charm that has been handed down from our ancestors of long ago. Take it with you. It will help you break the evil curse of dark fact.
You know, it would have been really helpful if you'd given this to me an hour ago. A goon hacked up my leg. He's going, don't worry about me, buddy. I fucking hate you so much right now, you don't understand. I'm glad the goon hacked up your leg. Alright, let's go back up half the tower again. Listen, I'm embracing violence because that dickhead didn't give me the amulet an hour ago. I had to climb down 10 floors, talk to him, and now I have to climb back up those 10 floors. Oh well, at least we're all here together. How's everyone's night going? You want me to get my daily step count up? Listen, I do that shit enough in the mornings. At least the song is good. At least the song is good. That's the important stuff here. Wait, this is not the right way to go. I need to go through the... Oh wait, is it? Don't I need to go through the mirror maze? Yeah. Was this the right way to go? I got distracted. No, that's wrong. Do it again. Not this one. No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it was the top one, right? And then I forget. Let's just save comment because whatever. There we go. You drove Dad to pick up their car from servicing, and it felt very nice to drive your car again. And then it felt bad to drive your car again because it takes 90 premium. Alright, you're gonna have to explain the last part of that to me because I don't know shit about cars. The extent of my car experience is playing Racing Lagoon. Is this a gas related woe? The expense. Okay, it takes the good stuff. I understand. Yeah, and due to various reasons, you know, as I understand, the price of that stuff is you know, I'm staring into the camera. We're all looking for the cause of this right now. We're looking into it. Yeah, cars are basically Saga and Final Fantasy references. I love that part of Racing Lagoon. It's so good. I forget if I talked about this. Did I know what eventually is too? Actually, yes, I saw someone post about that. You know, I have a strong suspicion that's probably not helping things. Like, on a scale of, like, 1 to bad, I think that's probably bad. I'm not an expert. I'm just, you know, I'm offering my humble opinion. I forgot if I mentioned this, but, like... Was it... No, not yesterday. 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was, like, not doing well because I was running on, like, 2 hours of sleep, so I basically felt like a zombie. I could not do anything, like functional. So... I was, like, looking at my... You know, the side blog I run where I just, you know, brain dump for too many words about video games. And that blog gives you, like, a bunch of analytics, like, you know, total views, what sites they came from, whatever. And I realized, much to my extreme discontent, that apparently a few hundred people have seen my fucking Zaku Zaku actors post at this point. That's too many people. That's too many people. Although the much funnier thing that I read was... On my Unlimited Saga post, I saw someone came there from, like, some Substack, so I was like, oh, that's curious. Like, what Substack was linking to a fucking post on Unlimited Saga? It was a Spanish speaker who read the post and was apparently extremely pleased to see someone... I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Extremely pleased to see someone actually talking about Unlimited Saga as a game, instead of doing some generic, oh, this game sucks ass because blah 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 shit. I believe he called it, like, excellently written. But my heart was overflowing with joy. But also that means people were reading these words I posted in public, so that's a little embarrassing. I forgot. Is it the left mirror? I'm gonna save. I can't believe I wrote well. I don't believe that shit. My writing is ass. I just do it to have a place to brain dump. I am not a writer person. Hey, look at that, the door opened. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're like here. I wasn't really... Can we have a moment? I was expecting like 1 or 2 more floors, you know? This is a little high pressure for me. I don't do well in high pressure environments. You thinking about Demon King Chronicle and Gamers Universe my reviews? You read it later and smiled? No. So wait, do I actually need to put the silver stuff on to hurt him? I mean, we'll find out. It'll be pretty obvious pretty fast.
I know you are searching for the secrets contained within the books, and you have done well so far. I am impressed by your daring ambition. But of course, you are still defenseless against my superior powers. The name Dark Fact will be the scourge of all men to come. Oh, you are brave, but you are also a fool. You have no chance without the protection of the silver equipment. Knave, prepare to die!
Knave. Okay, I think I actually need the silver stuff on. I definitely hit him once and it didn't do anything. So let's switch back to the silver stuff. Dark Facts phase, Michael Bell. Alright, I'm gonna expose myself here. I don't recognize that name. Ah. Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay. Honestly, pretty... not that bad. I thought it'd be way worse. The volume fact. Fairly significant voice actor around this time, and definitely better than most of the talent that later English... Okay. But just someone who's pretty iconic, I gotcha. How's tabbed out? Could you reload and kill him again? Okay, let's finish reading this first and I'll do that. Although the attacks had stopped, we could still feel the terrifying presence of evil. We decided it would be safer to lift our lands out of harm's reach. We hope to return one day to our former tranquility. We have placed the collective powers of Ys into these 6 books in the hope that a brave warrior will somehow rid our lands of these demons. Only then can we rest in peace.
All communication to Darm Tower has been cut off. What should we do to stop this rogue? His bravery presents an interesting challenge. Let's see how far this Adol character can go before we crush him. Very well then, sir.
Hot fucking jams. God, what a fucking song. Woman.
Are you all right? Me? I am Lilia from Rance Village. I felt a cold shiver down my spine, and I felt compelled to come in this direction. Then I found you lying here on the ground, your body surrounded by a pure white light. This is the land of Ys. There are many goons patrolling this area. Quickly, let's go to my village before they find us.
Stop saying goons. Stop it. I'm begging you. Many goons, you say? Adol, buddy. What'd you do? Okay, he kept the damn books. Rance Village, you... Alright, there's a lot of jokes about Rance we can make here. We're not gonna make any of them. I'm sorry. I'm here on an evil... I'm here on an evil alert is such an awesome sentence to say. Your name's Rudel? Iron ore? Can I please explain all the Rance lore? Look. Is this the... Is this the goon sesh I've heard so much about? We often hear the ringing of a bell when the goons gather for a meeting. They've gotta stop saying goons. Don't they know I'm mentally a child?
Let's go!
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. You're here just in time to hear us talk about goons. Hey, Haitian. What are you up to today? We're learning about goons in the intro to Ys Book 2. It does use the... It's really funny! I can't take it. I am not mature enough to handle this shit. I know you're a great swordsman. I don't have a sword, but also yes. Yeah, it looks like you got some barrels in your basement. Oh, you were playing Bulk Slash, that's right! Did you like it? I love Bulk Slash, the game's awesome. I played it like a couple months ago. The game is... I really like it. You did enjoy it? Awesome. Did you have any favorites? Did you have any favorite navigators? Out of curiosity? I know something happens down here, but I don't know if that happens now or later. We have more town to explore, so let's take a step out. Alright, we're talking about goons and rotary nuts. And I'm being told to sample the nuts. Fair enough. I understand. You turned off the fan dub. I liked the very goofy 90s energy of it. By the way, I did want to go back and play at some point without the fan dub, just to hear the original voice actresses. Old Man Riggs, The Six Magics of Ys, Grippy Rude, and Nice Savage, and Cole... Okay. That's a good spread. You avoid dubs whenever possible, I mean, that's fair. You kept wondering what to do in that basement? Yeah, I don't I unfortunately don't remember shit about the plot progression of Ys 2, so for unlike Ys 1, where I at least know how to kind of mostly stumble my way through book 1, well, no, stumble my way into Darm Tower relatively quickly, minus the mines getting lost part. I don't know shit about what I'm doing here. Only 3 months to live. I'm pretty sure they put in the work though. Yeah, like it was pretty charming. Dr. Flare. Easier to get lost in this one. That's what I recall too from when I played whatchamacallit, the Steam Ys Chronicles. I recall a lot of like getting lost. There's a lot of goons around here. Alright, buy a good sword. I'm good at doing that. I am very good at buying swords. Alright, anyone else here want to talk about goons for a little bit? Very jaunty shop music. Alright, I mean, these are hot jams, but we're not here for you. Oh, Flame Chocobo, welcome in, Raiders. I almost just typed /raid instead of /share that. That would have been funny. What were you up to, Flame Chocobo? How's it going? A dove happened to fly in my window. A message is typed. It's like, his name is Ralph Flair. While picking herb inside the mine, I heard a sudden crash as the walls of the cave gave in. I'm not trapped inside. Please help. Everyone here is already asking me to do shit. I've been here for 5 minutes. How do they get by? I am enjoying Ys. I just finished book 1 a few minutes ago. So we're playing a little bit longer to start book 2. Alright, short sword it is. Okay, we're broke. You sure in Crash Team Racing? I never played that. I never played much Crash in general when I was younger. Like, I played the first Crash Bandicoot. Did I? What was the first Crash game when I realized I was bad at platformers? It might be. I don't think I had the patience for them when I was younger. And then I never got into, like, Crash Team Racing and stuff. I play Steam versions of these and this version of Ys 1. Yeah, my only experience with Ys 1 and 2 is just the Chronicles port on Steam. Otherwise, I've watched people play them plenty of times. Well, not plenty of times, like a couple times. Let's go check your basement again. I have a sword now. Yeah, my plan after I finish... Something still, huh? Okay. Yeah, my plan after this is I'm gonna play Ys 3. It sounded like Foxandra recommended also the TG16 version. The SNES version of 3 was my childhood game, but I don't have any attachment to that version. It was just the one I played as a kid. I could also just be boring and replay Oath, but I mean, I've played Oath so much, I don't want to. I'd rather play a version of 3 I haven't played before. And then I'll probably just play 4 also, because I don't hear people talk about 4. And it's the fucking song! Oh, no, I don't want to read the book, I'm sorry. Also, your childhood version of Ys, but it's like the worst port. Yeah. There's something inherently funny about talking to an NPC, and their entire dialogue box is like this big. A party of 2 girls. Wow, I wonder who that could be. So is this like a blowjob brother situation? Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, I could kill him, but it would take a really long time. I'm just gonna let my health come back before I die to something really unfortunate. Really questionable hitboxes, weak soundtrack, yeah. Yeah, it just has the I played it as a childhood, or rather, it has the I played it in my childhood buff. So even though I know it's not a good version, I still hold it in some regard. My name is Regs. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculously awesome music for the first area. The concept of the treasure box that the goons are watching over. Oh, there's 2 guys goons? I mean, if it's 2 goons, does it qualify as a blowjob brother situation? I don't know. Yeah, let's not. Let's wait till we have more equipment or are stronger, or whatever. Well, we'll deal with the goons later. Yeah, the actual CD audio and the TG version's just fucking... I mean, I'm just gesturing vaguely at the screen. We're all listening to this shit. We all know how good it sounds. I don't gotta elaborate. We all know it's good. But man, it's really good. So when you see 2 goons, 2 mooks, or 2 palookas... Palookas is such a good word. Wait. Can I get to that chest from down here? Okay, yeah, but what's over here? The answer is literally nothing. Alright, good talk. At least I don't need the heal ring to heal out here. I can just sit there. When you think about it, like, being able to stand still without the heal ring and heal, this is very gym highlight coded. I never do it when I'm playing, obviously, because whenever you see me playing it, I'm basically doing a speedrun at this point. But in virtual highlight, if you, like, stop and come to a standstill, Jim will kind of, like, cross his arms and start to regenerate some health. This is what it seems to say. There are 6 powerful books written by the priests of Ys. The forces contained within the books will direct a brave man to this land. There's a locked door in the basement. When all 6 books are returned to the priest, the way to Solomon's Shrine will appear. You know, what's the experience situation? Okay, so we need 1,000 more. I mean, the money is still technically useful right now. We're poor, we need new equipment still. So I should fight things, I guess. Begrudgingly, if I must. About to play the OG Legend of Heroes 2, it wasn't localized, there's no fan translation yet. That's one of the... What's that one on again? I'm not super familiar with the old Legend of Heroes games, honestly. I have a giant knowledge black hole there. Oh, it's on the TurboGrafx. Okay, okay. Yeah, the voice sounded cool, but... Well, I guess one of the first ones being in Japanese is a bit of a barrier for me. Yeah, I do want to play more older Falcom games in general. Actually, the one thing I'm really waiting on is the Dinosaur Resurrection fan patch. I am eagerly awaiting seeing that getting completed. You know, I should have checked how much the shield was. I kinda forgot. My curiosity, can I read this letter? Nope, fair enough. Dinosaur, are you also a dinosaur fan, Gigapoutine? Hey Astul, check out this slate. Do you like it? Never mind. What kind of dinosaur is my favorite? I don't know enough about dinosaurs. Most of my dinosaur associations are from, like, dinosaurs I see in video games. Which, like, Final Fantasy VI had a few dinosaurs. She's a fake dinosaur fan. I never claimed to be a real one in the first place. I never claimed that. I'm not a dinosaur knower. Yeah, dinosaur fan excited to play dinosaur for the first time. You said Giga 15. Listen, it's a different kind of dinosaur. I wonder if I have to show this slate to anyone. Oh wait. Their souls are etched within the bindings of these books. So does that mean if I crack open the book a little too hard, does that actually, like, disturb them? Oh, thank you for the follow. Giga Poutine implies an ancestor all the Poutines came from. That could be the case. It seemed like you were doing a bit, but I think it means you legitimately didn't understand English well enough. I thought we were actually talking about dinosaurs. No, I'm just talking about that there is an old Falcom game called Dinosaur. It's a kind of like first-person... I don't know if it's like it's a first-person RPG. I don't know if it's like an actual dungeon crawler per se, but I think it has dungeon crawling elements. In the basement of the ruins, you find a place called the Divine Area. 6 stone statues. Please return these books to the memories of our great ancestral priests. Astil can help you. Oh, okay, we know who that is. Let's go check how much the first shield costs. I forgot to check. Which shield? Oh, we can afford it. Good enough. Saying the heal was in the original highlight, so Adol really is kind of gem-like. Oh my god. I always knew these games were just pale imitations of greatness. I knew it this entire time, and finally, I've been proven correct. Yeah, they're hide-likes. Biggest Hide-Light fan has only played Virtual Hide-Light. That's not true, I did play Hide-Light. Hey, bot. What a great time for you to come. We're just talking about Hide-Light, like normal people do. Oh, he just opens the door. Hold on, with the shield, are we any better equipped to deal with the goons? The goons watching over the box? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think it's enough defense. Also, this is not the right way in the first place. Do I have to be sent to jail again? No! Someone's got to pay my fucking bail again! The system is corrupt. Yeah, normal people game Hide-Light. I'm extremely normal, and I have multiple world records in virtual Hide-Light, which is a normal thing to aspire to. A very normal thing. Alright, goon. I mean, it's like you could. I don't think you should. It might be worth it, though. I don't know what's in the box. It could be something that's really funny if I got it now. I truly don't know. With Trails being in hiatus, maybe Geofront's Dinosaur isn't too far away. Honestly, I was so hyped for it that when I saw like the base game was like, I don't know, like fucking $4 on DL site, I just bought it there. Honestly, it would have been an incredible foresight after the whole, you know, however long that period was, where if you were like an American trying to buy stuff on DL site, it was basically impossible. If the translation could come out in the interval, it would have been pretty convenient to just have a copy of it already sitting in my, you know, library on DL site to grab. But, you know, it didn't come out yet, so it didn't really matter in the end. You worry about the day a game triggers virtual highlightism. It's this song too. I fucking love this song. Me playing an Ys game, every time a new song comes on, wow, I love that fucking song. Anyway, check out this guy. Can I actually go in this room? Do I want to actually go in this room? I did. Oh no 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 no, no! I'm sorry. I I hit the B button one too many times. I'm sorry. This was a mistake. You know, is that speed option in the menu just for text speed? I should check that. I never touched it intentionally. I should touch it intentionally. I didn't poke it because I was like, I don't know why actually. I truthfully, I didn't have a reason. Hold on, let's try it again. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay, but I probably could have checked it a better way than reading the fucking... I probably could have stood to check this a better way than checking the really long slate again. I'm just saying, I made mistakes. Alright, enough. You are a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. Thanks, statue. Doom is about to strike the land of Ys once again. Not true. The Doom stream is tomorrow night, actually. I mean, 24 hours away, that's kinda... I guess that's close. Thankfully, the statues are too mature to refer to these guys as goons. Oh, the magic of fire. Okay, I'm sorry, I just wanted to... I didn't... I'm sorry. I was just curious if you'd have anything else to offer. I'm sorry. I should have known better. I apologize. I was wrong to talk to you again. It was my mistake. Okay, it was a boss door, so I was concerned. It was a door I associate with boss fights. I mean, go back to the previous song. I mean, this one's good too, don't get me wrong. Awesome green guys. Let's save here and see which path we want to go. Uh-oh. Alright. Going left. Oh god, we're going left, Alright, we might have been sent to hell. What's down these stairs? Is this gonna be mine too? Oh. I mean, I did say I wanted to hear more of this song, so... The game listened. We're back in an area where I can't... heal by standing still. Life is painful. Oh, I don't know what this does, but oh, never mind. I forgot. There's no more ring slot. Wait, this ring to move it. Oh, it makes it move fast. Honestly, it almost makes you move a little dangerously fast, but I mean, that's fine. I'd rather move fast and get into occasional accidents rather than not move fast. Oh wait, are the mines just gonna link to all 6 of these shrines? That means that one staircase I passed early on would have gone to a third one, probably. Shoot. I mean, it was early on, it'll be easy to find again. You are a brave soul. I am glad you've come. The evil presence is what causes all of the goonery. I believe the two are connected, yes. Alright, so let's go... I mean, do we need to backtrack? We can just... We can come back to that first one later, honestly. Oh, fuck me, there are so many doors. Nightmare. I mean, this is... No, this is just... Is this just mine too? It's mine too. Are there more... Do I want to go back up to mine one? I think I... Hey, what's this room? I don't think I want to be here, actually. Like, wait, do I need magic to fight this guy? Hold on. I might need magic. Hold on. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think I need to come back and revisit that one later. That's fine. We know where that guy is, sort of. Honestly, that'll probably be more of like a next stream thing, because we're getting close to wrap-up time. But we're gonna play for a little bit longer since we already started this, middle door? Wait, what was left? Is this another path to the divine area? It is. Yeah, the guy forgot to turn on the automatic door. It's kind of embarrassing. Extremely, terribly, no good, embarrassing. You are a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. I don't want to hear it, Gamma. Gamma put me through fucking hell. Time for your booty rest? Alright, have a good rest. Sleep well. At least they give you a full heal every time you talk to a statue. Let's go check the bottom left part of this area. See if there's anything down there. Also, I guess down here. Never mind. There's nothing. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, first of all, let's do this. Because I had a feeling that was going to happen to me. I called my shot. Whatever, let's just go in the room. Alright, so 2 more after this. I definitely ran past one of them, so I was like, no, I don't want to check this path just yet, because I'm a dumbass. You're a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. Okay, so do I remember how I got to where I am in the first place? That's a question I can't answer terribly accurately. Middle door. Let's go right this time. Jesus Christ, middle door. Nice. Left door. Great room. Okay. So let's go back right. Go back left. Oh, let's check this branch. Oh. Maybe that wall matters for later. I guess that's something to keep in mind. Let's go back up this way. Actually, no, let's check down here. I don't think I went down here either. I didn't. You know, that seems... Hang on, hang on. I can understand what's being put down here. We're gonna back up a moment. Actually, no, don't switch off the ring. It makes us go fast. Hey, look at that. Alright, 2 ingredients. One is a crocetta flower, which grows on the banks of shady ponds. Oh, good old rhoda nuts. I guess he's just gonna wait there, huh? And I should remember how to get back there, I would assume. It's probably fine. Alright, so I don't think we finished looking down here. That's the pickaxe room. What do we got over here? Alright, nothing. I think we can go back up to Mines 1. Just kidding, let's check this door. I lied. Wait. Is this also go to... Okay, yeah, wait, no, we never went here either. Wait, no, yes we did. That door's already open. Wait, is this already Mine 1? Did I lose track of where I was? Let me check the save screen. This might already be Mine 1. It is, I was already here. I'm dumb as hell. So actually what we're looking for is... the staircase over here. So we're gonna be missing one, which I don't know where that could be. You are a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. Yeah, so we have just the fact book. Although, I mean, it is the fact book. What if I'm not meant to find that one until later? Because it's... I mean, that's just conjecture. I don't know that for sure. What we do know is that the rhoda nuts are in the ruins. And then the crocetta flowers are in an area with a shady area with a pond. which I don't think we've seen yet. Hmm. I'm thinking. Like, if it's the final book, I would assume it's... Is this downstairs? Or... I just went in a circle again. Awesome. I'm good at this. If it's the final book, it stands to reason it would be in the second floor, at least. But I don't know. But I'm just making that up. I don't know for sure. So wait, is this... This is to Divine Area, right? Yeah, so we've been here. Oh. Yeah, no, we had to... No, I'm making sure, actually. I don't trust myself anymore. Oh, I'm getting all turned around. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is the one we were just at. We're done here. This doesn't matter. It's worthless. So from here, let's go right. Took the right tunnel before already. What about over? Well, I mean, we're just trying to go to mines too, actually. So let's just go downstairs to... Yeah, left door. Right here. Okay, well, what if I was wrong? What if I just made shit up? What if I just lied recreationally? Where the... Oh no, the stairs were down... Here? Question mark? Yeah. Alright, this is floor 2. We found it. We did it. Now the big issue is the statue for fact, actually... Wait, what if it's past this room? This would definitely be a later issue. That would be a later problem. We can't solve that right now. But if I don't see anyone else to go down here, maybe... Yeah, wait. Is there... Is that actually it down here? Oh. Like, I can check again, but I'm pretty sure I can't do much. But I will check. Alright, good fight. Yeah, I don't think that's... I don't think we're meant to do that right now. I mean, we can try and get that one box back in the ruins too. You know, it's late. Let's go back up to the ruins and we'll call it a night there. Let's just get out of here for now. It's that usual stopping time, but I want to leave my save off in a place that's good, rather than in the middle of this area. Is this the right way? I think so. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It worked. It's fine. I'm healthy. I'm safe. Oh yeah, this door. We don't have a way to open that yet, so that's fine. I'm assuming that's just a problem for later. Let's just we'll step back into town, we'll heal up, we'll wrap up for the night. This is fun. I mean, it's Ys Book 1 and Book 2. It being fun was kind of a free spot on a bingo board, honestly. There was never any doubt this would be a good-ass video game, but surprise, it's a good-ass video game. But upcoming plans... Tomorrow we're gonna go back to... Hold on, we gotta listen to this music instead, actually. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play more Doom. I'm gonna drink some water. tomorrow we're going back to Doom. Sunday we're gonna play more Atelier Aisha. And Monday is more Ys. I don't know how long book 2 is. I have a strong feeling it's probably not gonna be done in one more stream, considering I don't know shit about book 2. So we probably have a fair bit left to go. But that's the plans. We're done for tonight. Let's see who is playing video game. Alright, I know what I'm sending people off to. Alright. Hollow Bell streaming Tokyo Extreme Racer, which is a game I need to get for myself, but I'm too busy playing other games, so all I can do is watch people play it and be like, wow, that game's fucking awesome, I need to play it myself. But yeah, thank you all for watching. If you'd like to know when I go live, or if you want funny stickers or emojis, you may have a Discord. Other than that, see you all tomorrow for more Doom. I will apologize preemptively for any noises, exclamations, anything else I make during tomorrow's stream, as usual. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Take care. Wish me luck when I get my blood sucked by the vampires tomorrow. I will do my best to not die.